Well, hello. Hello. Oh boy, today's going to be a long day. I'm going to be sprinting for 10 hours, which is going to be very interesting. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So, hello, my best friend. Hi, Lorelai. Hi, May. Nice to see you. To commemorate the conversation of lately on my Discord, I decided to make my banner a turquoise, blue, green. It's more green to me, but I tried making it like in the middle. But I had to do it because of the conversations we've been having about the colors. So I had to do it. Um Afternoon for you, yeah. It's what? You're 6 hours ahead of me, right? 6 or 8 hours ahead of me. So it's 4 p.m. for you? 4 or 5 p.m. for you, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. A weird day. Hopefully not in a bad way. Nice to see you here. Nice. I want to say your name properly. Isomly. I like to call you Ice. It's easier. But thank you for being here again, as always. Very on brand. It is. It is. I woke up this morning and then yesterday, and I'm like, let's make it on brand for my Discord people. 4 p.m. Okay. Yes. So you are 6 hours ahead of me. 6 hours. Yes. Math. I have a few tasks today, so I have them all in my lo-fi sessions game. But obviously, I'm gonna read this for about an hour, and then I have my dark romance. But I want to finish it because I have 10 hours. I have 7 hours of sprinting, so I should be able to finish 120 pages of a book. I don't know if I'll be burned out by reading by then, but I do have two books. So Words of Radiance, I'll be starting with this first. After I finish this, I will have breakfast. And then after this, I move on to my dark romance, and I might be able to finish it. Tomorrow is my TBR video, which is weird to be finishing a book before my TBR video is out, but whatever, it doesn't matter. And then I also want to edit a vlog or like edit content I have on my phone because that's how I record my videos and edit my videos on my phone, and I need space and stuff, so I want to edit my videos during the sprints. So I have like 7 hours, so I have time to do all of that stuff, which is fun. Let me know what you guys are reading. I will keep this book because I'm starting with this. I also need to vlog a little bit because I'm doing a reading vlog on this, and I haven't updated yet. I'm already 88 pages in to Words of Radiance. It feels like that's a lot, but then I look at it and I'm like, it's not. I forgot how much of a tome this is. Whatever. My boyfriend is not home today. He's home right now, but he wakes up and then heads out. So the entire day it's mine. So that's why I'm sprinting for so long today, because my boyfriend's not home. So I have the whole house to myself. I don't know how to categorize my feelings way. Well, that's not technically a good thing in my opinion. That's kind of like a mixed bag. That's not fun, but it's interesting. Blue green. Yeah, that's yeah, that's the whole point of this thing. Is it blue or is it green? It's both. We're doing this again. Finally, my chat loaded. Thank goodness. Hello, Siri. It's chore day, so I'll be doing some product photography, meal prepping, and cleaning mostly. That sounds like actually kind of nice. Productivity is good. Reading Lore by Alexandra Brackett and rereading Caraval by Stephanie Garber. I do need to reread Caraval series. I've read it before, but I want to read Once Upon a Broken Heart. I want to read that series. So I can't really read that series. Well, I could, but I want to reread Caraval because I forgot everything, as usual with me. But curious if you'll like it. I'm curious if I will like Caraval now as an adult. Okay. Yes, you could do it. You do that. I don't know. It's just the morning. I just started. I'm already stumbling. It's blue IMO. That's blue. I would say it's more green than blue, this color. I also have another poll, like a poll, food adjacent poll. So as we've already discussed from our last stream, that if we had like a picnic in our new country or planet, We would be bringing olives, even though a lot of us don't like it, including myself, but we'll bring it. We're bringing pineapples, even though Lorelai's allergic. We'll have like a designated area, I guess. And then was there anything else? I forgot. Regardless, I have another poll, so I'll ask that later. For the first sprint, I'll ask it, and it's a very interesting one, that's for sure. I'm very curious what people say about it. Maybe my screen makes it make. Yeah, that's true. It could be screens. It honestly could be. That's accurate. Okay, fine. I'll give it to you. Hi, Lolly. Nice to see you. Welcome. Hope you have some good things for today. Reading, if not productivity. I also had some IKEA bookshelf delivered, so I get my chores done. Oh, that's like a reward. It's like a reward. That's awesome. Oh my god, that's exciting. I love new bookshelves. Hi, Lolly. Yes, hi. Nice to see you. I can't even whiff pineapples. Okay, we'll have like a designated area. It'll be sealed. If you eat pineapple, you have to like. Well, okay, why doesn't someone eats it and they're around you? Will you survive? It's like the Hunger Games, but like book people edition. Book no, not booktubers. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, like I said, this sprint I'm gonna be reading the Stormlight. Well, not Stormlight. I keep saying that. I will be reading Words of Radiance this sprint. We're doing 1 hour sprints because we're not doing short sprints for 10 hours. So we're gonna be doing 1 hour sprints. I think I should be able to read 50 pages in an hour, maybe a little bit, maybe not. This takes me a long time to get through. So I might have to do like a 1.5 sprints of this and then move on to the next book. And then eat breakfast. Well, first eat breakfast after this. I need to eat food after this. I usually eat food around 11 or 10. No, 11 or 12 I usually eat. And it's 10. So I will eat after my first sprint, probably. As long as their breath isn't in my face, it should be fine. Well, that's good. I don't think I'd ever want to be close enough to that person anyway. Like, close enough to people like that. So you should be safe. We need an industrial scale cleansing system to remove all trace of pineapple. Yeah, we need like a sci-fi variation. Just burn it off of people, and then they can eat it. It sounds expensive and fine. Pineapples are one of the things that are the bane of my existence. Oh, okay. Well, that's because you're allergic to them. That's fine. I thought you just had like a gripe with pineapples. How do you feel about SpongeBob? He lives in a pineapple. That is an interesting question. I'm going to be switching between work and then either read or studying Japanese, reading A Space Between Worlds by Micaiah Johnson. I've read that book. It's actually a really cool concept. I like the idea of it. I didn't like love it, but like it's a really cool concept, so I love it. Well, the concept of it. Never mind. It's 10 a.m. God damn it. I'm already like this, guys. I'm already doing it. All right. But yes, studying Japanese is a great idea. I still haven't studied since I mentioned it last time, or like the first time. And then I also was supposed to maybe paint my figures today. It's not happening. I'm not painting today. I'm not in the mood. That's why I'm always procrastinating. I'm going to do other stuff though. I'm going to edit. Editing is also important. I hope no one is going around breathing pineapple breath. Yeah, I hope not. If anyone was close enough to me to do that, I would probably be I'd be more offended than anything. I'll not talk about my opinion on SpongeBob. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm reading A Drop of Corruption. I like the name of that book. What kind of genre is that book? It sounds like, well, no, I won't presume. You could tell me. And listening to the cozy mystery set in the 20s. That sounds nice. I like that. Not an allergy, but pineapple has an enzyme that essentially eats you. Yes. Growing up, I never ate it because I didn't like it, but my sister always ate pineapple, and she'd always tell me that her like tongue was hurting her. And I always wondered why are you eating that then? And now I like it. But the thing is, I don't eat it enough to hurt. But I've heard of this before, and I've always wondered. I've never eaten enough pineapple to feel it, but maybe one day. I'm reading an arc of my best friend's honeymoon, but I think I need some adulting before I could read. I mean, it is 10 a.m. on a Friday. Well, at least my time. So I understand. It's fine. We are going to be here for a long time. It's going to be a lot, but we'll see what happens. I might not be as chatty near the end of it. Sorry, I keep itching myself. I don't know why. It's a fantasy mystery, the sequel to the. Sorry if you heard that. It's my headset telling me that its battery needs to be charged. I'll do that. The Tainted Cup. I know that book. So I am familiar. I just don't think I've heard of the second book. Ah, Drop of Corruption, Tainted Cup. That's actually really cool. I'm happy you're liking it. Now you're making me curious about it now. I'll probably read the first book in the Lady Trent series or journal a bit. Ooh, fun. I like the sound of that. Let me look this up. Lady. I feel like I've heard of this before, so I need to look it up now. Oh, of course. I was going to consider reading this because it was the like buddy read, I guess, for the Crescent, for Order of the Crescent for the Magical Readathon. So I never did pick it up, but I am very curious. I hope you're liking it. If you, my screen isn't showing me. Okay, if you are eventually going to read it, let us know how you feel about it because I'm very curious. I've heard mixed things, but like I still want to try it. It looks really cool. I have a pollen allergy that makes me react to most fruits. A slice of kiwi will make my mouth go numb. It's still my favorite fruit. What we will do for delicious foods. As long as it only makes it go numb and nothing else, then that's okay. I wouldn't recommend a extreme allergic reaction, anaphylactic shock, but that's fine. I have to have that again. You know when you're an adult and you have, I don't know if this ever happened to you guys, but have you ever had like something that you hated as a child but grew up to love? Because I have had that happen a few times. Tomatoes and pineapples. I used to hate when I was younger and now I actually eat them. So I have to try kiwi again. I might actually like it more. Came out April 1st. Okay, actually pretty recent release. Wow, that's probably why I don't know what it is or haven't heard about it. I will probably see it in, I probably have seen it in TBR videos. I've been watching a lot of TBR videos lately, so I'm surprised I haven't seen more of it. I'm an allergy to oats. That is unfortunate. I think a gluten allergy would be like the death of me, literally and figuratively, because I love gluten or like, but there are alternatives, so I guess it's fine. It adds to the experience. It heightens the moment. You feel your life 1% on edge as you eat a kiwi. It's a life-altering experience. Mango. That's another one kind of I feel the same way toward. I used to not like it as much. I had to try pears again. I haven't had a pear in like over a decade. I need to have that. Yes. It's my yellow end of for the spring event. Smart. I actually completely forgot to mention my own readathon for my own TBR video, which is so funny to me. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But Still Beating will mark off 2 prompts. It'll be water and blue. Words of Radiance, I don't even know if I'll be finishing this. I think I'll be done the entire crossword by the time I'm done this. But hey, word search? Words crossword, whatever. But it's fine. I don't want to rush through the Stormlight Archive because I'm probably going to miss it by the time I'm done it. But anyway, we're going to move on to a sprint in a second. I have not got the DLC for the game yet because my family was going to give me money for my birthday. They haven't done it yet, which is fine. I'm not gonna like tell them to give me money. It's their money. But I haven't been able to get the DLC for Lo-Fi Sessions, so which is fine. I don't want it. Don't give it to me if anyone has my Steam. Let me share screen. Yes. But eventually I will get the DLC so I can have a kitchen. I'm excited to eventually get that. We're going to be probably doing like 7 sprints. It only lets me have 5 here, but I will do 7 probably, unless I talk too much. I'll probably get burned out at the end. My goals: read 50 pages of Words of Radiance, eat food, and take my vitamins, obviously. I want to maybe finish Still Beating. It's my dark romance book. I might finish it this sprint. I have 120 pages. I might do it. I'll see. And then I also might edit my current project, like video project. So those are the goals for today for me. So that'll be fun, I guess. We'll see. It should be fun. Oh yes, I also changed my character's clothes to actually kind of match the spring. Let me change the spirit. I'm actually almost done with the spirits. Almost. Oh my god, Lorelai. Swear to God. When I get you. Oh my gosh. You're the only person on here. That's why I'm like, don't you dare get it for me. You bastard. I love you so much. Thank you. I will next time we talk in sprint, I will have this uploaded. I'll have this downloaded. Well, I have to leave the app. Next sprint, I will do it. Let me just see things. I'm so sorry. 1 second. I forget what I'm doing. Okay. Wardrobe. Here we go. I know the spider is like pretty popular, so I'll do the spider rainbow one, but I might eventually do something else for the next sprint. So, okay. I'm gonna move that over there, and then also, yeah, 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 yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I see that. You don't have a lot of money. Don't spend all of it. Don't spend too much on me, okay? I don't like that. But thank you. Well, I had to show that I appreciate you. Listen, I have to come on the screen. I have to show that I appreciate you before I get annoyed. All right? I just don't like people spending money on me, but when they do it, I appreciate it. So thank you. My poor self appreciates you. Um, belated birthday present. Thank you. I will give you something back eventually because your birthday did pass as well. But anyway, um, I am blocking the goals, so I will put it up here. There. There we go. That's better. All right, we're going to go for our first hour sprint. I will download that in our next talking point. I'll download the DLC. I'll probably do a little bit of it on here, but I don't want to like do like a gaming stream the entire time. So we'll see what happens. But anyway, happy reading or happy whatever you're doing productivity. And I will see you guys in an hour from now. So see you then. Well then, what is my hair? Anyway, hello. I read for 40 minutes out of the 60, and I am currently on. What page am I on? So I was on 82, and now I'm on 118. It's like 36 pages or something like that. So actually, let me update my page count on the thing. 118. I'm almost done my like daily. I usually read 50 pages of Stormlight a day. Sorry. Yes, Stormlight. um, so I'm almost at that quota currently. Why do I have such bad memory? There we go. There we go. Hope everyone else did well. That's the first of many sprints. Yes, Paula hopped in. Paula does a lot of sprints and also the lo-fi session sprints. So we also started around the same time, which was also fun. So if you ever want to watch any of those or watch any sprints, recommend her channel. Hello, Rouge. Nice to see you here. Playing Sonic Adventure 2. Actually, I recently got back into playing it. Fun. I am better. I felt better. It was 5 days. I was sick for 5 days. But I'm fine now, thankfully. Might be watching Ghost Day later. I haven't decided yet, but I was with my boyfriend and we played bowling. Now, I'm not the biggest bowler in the world, but I tried it the way I saw Jonghan doing it, but that did not go well for me. That's on how talented that goes beyond just singing, rapping, and dancing. I feel like there's so many K-pop idols who have so many talents, and I'm like, are you like God's favorite? Because give me at least one talent. Okay, I have talents, but you know what I mean. Like some K-pop people, like idols, are crazy. They have such good talent. I am jealous. That's the only reason I lost it was because I tried taping Jongwon. Yeah. Sometimes we can't be perfection like they are, I guess. 10-hour sprints. Well, I'm not sprinting for 10 hours. Well, I'm on here for 10 hours. Yes. Yes. It's the longest I've ever been on here. It's going to be an interesting time. It's only been an hour and a half. We'll see how I feel in 8 hours from now. I just realized you're doing a 10-hour sprint today. Yes. My boyfriend's gone today. So I get to just take the house for myself. Hello, Quartz. Nice to see you here. Literally, 17 are so good at bowling. It's scary. They're good at almost everything. Like I said, a lot of K-pop groups are like that. They're so good at like everything. It's crazy. But yes, Dory, I'm going to be reading and finishing, still beating on sprints. I'm not reading it right now. I'm going to be reading it after my fantasy book. But my friend Dory, she loves that book, so I might cry on stream because that book is a very emotional, very messed up. Um, I might be slumping. A DNF'd. Oh yeah, didn't you? Was it you that mentioned? Maybe not. Just like starting, you had a bunch of things for the thing, and then it just DNFs. I support DNFs though, but it's not fun to get them. I had 4 DNFs in March, so which is like highest I've ever had in my life. So hopefully you find a book you like. 5 DNFs is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Not fun. But it's better to DNF than it is. Yes, it was you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Like you were doing things for the spring event and then you just like DNF'd all of them so far. Well, you can still like count them if you want, but that sucks. That's not fun. I can draw better than Josh, so and Hoshi. Okay. Hey, that's something. That's something. I'll take that as a win. You have the place for yourself, heaven. I mean, to an extent, I do like my boyfriend somewhat, a little bit, but it is nice to have the house to myself because I usually have to always be around him when I do sprints. But this time, no sprinting with anyone around me. I can go crazy, which I'm not gonna do. I'm not. This is my crazy right now. Woo! I'm off today. Double shifted yesterday, and yes, I saw that. I know. I'll update you on the book as I do my stream, but I won't talk too much about it because people don't know what I'm talking about, and it's a very dark book. But I will update on the stream, and I will DM you in, we'll DM if I have to. But yeah, I'm reading that. I'm excited. but nervous. I'm currently reading Kim Do-young, born 1982. Interesting. Is this like a memoir? I'm assuming. Or maybe not. I finished rereading it for the third time. Girl, you already passed me? Okay, to be fair, I took like a 2-day break from that book. I read it a lot. I read it over half of the book in two days, and I need to take a break. But I'll be finishing it hopefully today. Maybe I'm wrong. I might not finish it today. I got to the fourth chapter of the first book from the Lady Trent series. I'm reading it in German, and I don't know the name of it in English. I know the name, but I forgot. Anyway, it's really fun so far. I like the humor in it. Fun. Oh, humor. That sounds like a good time. I like that. Lady Trent. I know the series, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what the series is. I forgot it too, and I have no excuse. 5 of the books I had planned for this month have been DNFs. I decided to pick up Sunrise of the Reaping. Okay, I've heard really good things about Sunrise on the Reaping. That should not be a DNF. I have faith. It's okay. The translation doesn't feel right to Mr. and it makes me think my dyslexia is messing up. It's fine. Pish posh. I've had 2 DNFs this year so far, The Long Walk by Stephen King and November 9 by Colleen Hoover. You DNF'd The Long Walk? I'm shocked, actually. Didn't you say, oh, well, I remember you saying you weren't loving it, so fair. It also wasn't the strongest Stephen King book I ever read. It wasn't the worst, not the strongest. To be honest, did you at least look at the ending? I won't say anything about it, but I'm curious. I'm on another dark romance called Under Your Scars. I don't know what it's about. I started it because TikTok. Everyone cried in the ending. I want to feel the turmoil too. Knowing you and your dark romance taste, I'm worried it's too much for me. But you tell me, you DM me, because I I need to know. You're the dark romance reader of our friendship. I'm like the one that wants to be into it, but I can't. You couldn't wait. It's okay. It's okay. It's not. I love the Hunger Games. Okay, this is good. This is good. It will definitely be a good read. Hopefully it's like a 5-star. Depends if you're stingy like I am with my 5 stars, but hopefully it's good. Making progress in a photo shoot for this month's Stitchy article and listen to the second Witcher book. Okay. Maybe a little bit boring sometimes, but still good progress. I would say that's good progress. Second Witcher book. Fun. Is the Witcher series fun? Like the books. I need to clear my throat so badly. 1 second. Okay. But yes, I played the games of The Witcher. I've never read the books yet. I thought it was a memoir, but it's more like a feminist novel. Interesting. Sounds like actually pretty interesting. I'm intrigued. Hunger Games is an automatic 5 stars. I have to read these books still. But yes, I'm glad. I'm glad it's going to be a good read for you. I've heard good things about this book in particular, so I'm excited for you. I really need to probably get to the series eventually because I missed out on my childhood. I mean, I was in that time period. I was in high school when the Hunger Games books came out. Do you want to know why I stopped reading the Hunger Games? It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing now. It's because she chose the guy I didn't want her to be with. And now that I think about it, I was so petty. Because now I actually prefer PETA. So I don't know what's wrong with me. Anyway, I like childhood friends to lovers, okay? My stomach's growling. Ow. It's fine. I'll eat the next sprint. I got 90% through The Long Walk and felt myself rejecting the book anytime I picked it up. Yeah. I was hating life, not really, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. And I always knew the ending. I watched Gavin's. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, yes, you watched his vlog. To be honest, the ending wasn't like, you don't really need to really read the book to really feel. It's not. It's the book is literally 100 boys go on a walk. Well, that's not how it goes. They walk and then they don't survive. One survives, and then you know who the survivor is. That's the book. So you don't have to read it anyway. But it wasn't bad to me. But I understand why you didn't like it. It makes sense. It's very monotonous. The books are definitely fun. Photo shoots are not. No. When you photo shoot inanimate objects, although at least they don't complain, you know? So that's one positive, I guess. They're better than people. I used to photograph my pets. I actually liked doing that. That's fun too. Animals are fun too. I only read the series last year. It was a series that got me back into reading. That's so cool. I love that. That makes me happy that like older series bring people back into the reading space. That makes me really excited. See, okay. So I'm not the only one that is late to the game. That's awesome. I think it definitely holds up to this day and age. Like the Hunger Games are definitely present. How do I explain it? It matches what's happening in real life. So I think it's a classic. At this point, it's a classic. Kim Ji-young, born 1982, is a South Korean author, and she talks about the sexism in Korea, both in school and in the workplace. That sounds actually very interesting. I'm going to write this down in a second, because if I don't write it down, I'll forget. I know myself enough. I know when I was getting myself into, but I thought I'd be more interesting. My fault. I'll take that. I mean, it's okay. Like, if you're doing the thing where you read a lot of Stephen King's books, like, I want to get through all of his books eventually. You have to try at least once, even if it doesn't sound interesting, you got to try it. It's like for me, The Dark Tower. I'm a little bit afraid to start the Dark Tower series because I've heard such mixed things about it, but I'm gonna try it. Like, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna look at my phone. It's easier. But but yes, I'm trying. I should be reading Stephen King soon. It's not on my April TBR, but I had planned to read at least I think 3 or 4 books this year. So if I don't do that, I'm gonna be so upset. I didn't read any Stephen King last year, so I do have it planned for May. So yeah. What was I thinking? What am I looking for? Oh yes, 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 yes. I'm looking at this book. Yes. Ji Young. Cool. Oh yes, I've actually seen this book cover before. Okay, I'm going to keep this on my phone to look at later. Because if I look at it now, I'll be silent for the next 5 minutes. I'm very bad at hyperfixating on things. I read the Dark Tower book and it's not good. Oh gosh. Yeah, I've heard it gets better, but like how many books do I have to get through for it to get better? I'll try them. I'll still try them. Okay, see, some people like it. Siri loved it. Okay. I have hope then. Just an ounce of it, but I have some hope. It's funny because I got Stephen King book of 5 stars and then TNF another one. His books are very, very different from one another. It's actually kind of crazy. I think I don't remember. I don't know if I've given any of his books 5 stars. Let me see. I'm gonna look up my profile. I know that I think The Stand is my favorite book, and I don't think I gave it 5, but I remember giving it a high rating. I just don't remember what the rating was. But The Stand is one of my favorite books. I also like The Shining. I've only read 11 books from him before, so I don't know. Let's see. The Dead Zone, I gave. Well, I rated up, I guess. But Dead Zone, I gave it 4. The Shining, I gave a 4. I've never given him any 5-star ratings yet. Salem's Lot was a 3. Ouch. Carrie, a 3. It was 3. Sorry, Rouge. Misery was 4. Okay, I really liked Misery. Full Dark No Stars, I give it a 3. I feel like Full Dark No Stars has one of my favorite. My gosh, Full Dark No Stars has one of my favorite stories by Stephen King, the first one, but the rest of the book stories in his it's a short story collection. The first story is very, very, very good. I think it's like 19 something something 1962, 1972. I forgot the year. But it's actually really messed up. It was the first thing I ever read by him, and it was very messed up. Very messed up. I loved it. But everything else in that book was meh. Pet Sematary I didn't love only because I already watched the movie as a child. That movie scarred me as a child. So I already knew the ending of Pet Sematary, so it was not as impactful. But I want to read more of his books. I'm going to eventually. So The Stand is my favorite, though. I will admit. I have to do something. 1 second. But anyway, I have to move my chat to the side so I can. There you go. So I can make polls. I'm gonna make a poll for the next sprint. I'm trying to read them all eventually. Last one I read was Dolores Claiborne, and it was all right. All right. What's your favorite one, though? What's your favorite book? Favorite and least favorite. That's always the most jarring. Because for me, I think, oh boy. I don't know if I should say it. I also gave a Stephen King book a 5 stars and almost DNF'd another. It just has to happen. I feel like it's realistic. I mean, there are some people that love every single Stephen King book ever, But I feel like realistically speaking, you definitely have preferences. I was interested in Dark Tower, to be honest. It wasn't bad, but it did take me long to buy each book. I lost interest. Yeah, that sometimes happens too. I don't know if I'm gonna try the Dark Tower series. We'll see. My issue with Dark Tower is that it just felt like a rehashed fantasy version of The Stand. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I really know the premise of it very much, but now I'm curious. I own the first book physically, so we'll find out, I guess. I was told that he wrote The Long Walk when he was 18 years old. That's actually pretty impressive. My rating at 18 years old was not ideal, but that's pretty impressive. It isn't like the best written book in the world, but you know what? That's fair. If he was 18 years old, that's fair. Like even the antagonist is the same. Oh no. The ant- the antagonist wasn't even that great in The Stand. I just liked that book, but okay, we'll find out. If I ever read Stephen King, I do plan on doing vlogs, like non-spoiler vlogs. So I'm curious. I want to do this very badly because I need to know what happens. I need to see if I like this or not. I like The Stand too, but you know that way that I don't think I can never reread it because I read it in 2020 during the pandemic. I'll never have the same reading experience again. That is actually kind of a peak time to do it. But the thing is, I finished The Stand in 2019 in December. I finished it right before the pandemic. Imagine my surprise when I finish a book about a pandemic and then like 3 months later it happened. And I was like, is this like a prophecy? Because I don't like this. But reading it during that time zone, like 2019, 2020, 2021, probably like the best time to read it. I would reread it maybe one day, but that's a lot of pages. And I have a lot of books to read. I mean, I'm reading Stormlight Archive. I don't need more books. I read it last month for Realmathon. Oh, was it The Dark Tower or was it another book? Well, that's unfortunate. I was confused by the ending of Pet Cemetery. Like, what happened? It wasn't very detailed. It was very quick. I kind of hoped. My stomach is growling so hard. I was kind of hoping that the ending of Pet Cemetery would be a bit more like dragged out, but I understood what was happening. Although me watching the movie probably helped. It is my all-time favorite. That's why I didn't want to say anything because I think it was like one of my least favorite books. It wasn't bad though. I gave it a 3. I only thought it wasn't that great because it was a long book and I wasn't absorbed into it, but it was still good. It was 3 stars. I still liked it. But Christine is my least favorite. I haven't read that yet. Interesting. And Christine was the reason I stopped reading his works for 3 years. Oh my gosh, 3 years? That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I didn't know that The Stand was about when I read it, so I felt so real and scarier. Oh my gosh, that's even worse. Imagine reading that in 2020 not knowing what it's about. I was going to read the Stephen King book. Oh, okay. The Stand and the first Dark Tower book. I read both for Ramadan. Oh my goodness gracious. You read The Stand for Ramadan? Kudos to you. That's crazy. I don't talk to me about food. I'm so hungry. I'm hoping that you probably won't be able to hear my stomach. It's growling so loud. I was going to keep reading, but I think I'm going to make food for the sprint. And then at the end of the sprint, I will start reading again. I'm making. I'm not gonna say what I'm not gonna say what I'm making. I don't want to make everyone hungry, so it's fine. I'll talk about it later. I'm not mad. I completely understand. It's not for everyone. No pun intended. I mean, I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. It was not a bad experience. It took me 6 months to read. It was also during a time in my life where someone was passing away. It wasn't like that detrimental to me, but still. So maybe it was just like a mixture of different things. But I think I took like a few months break with it. I think I took 3 months off to read it. So it took me about 3 months to read it. But yeah, I don't know if I would reread it, but I do like a lot of the concepts a lot. Like I actually genuinely do like it. It's just that I was like, this book is too long. I'm burned out for a reason. Yeah, I don't blame you. Did you read The Stand in 1 month? Like that took me what, 5 months to read? Oh my god. It doesn't clown around. But oh my god, I also saw you Rouge in Book Roasts or G's channel during the kickoff sprints, and like I felt so bad for you because you were getting none of the points. I remember I was on there. I barely got any points either. I think I got 15 points for that, and I was so jealous of people that were getting like 100 points from that. But yeah, you were getting none of the points. I felt so bad for you. I got 15. So I guess that's something. I have to watch the rest of the sprints though, because I only watched like an hour of it. But it was interesting time. I felt so bad for you. Yeah, double pun in that one post. Yes, very good. I approve. I finished the stand within the first 2 weeks. I am aghast. I am impressed. Oh my god. That's awesome. I could never. Oh my god, don't talk to me about that. I was not literally crying. I generally don't get 1 point. I don't know how. That's so mean. I was like watching and I'm like, please let them have a point. At least like a mercy point, just one. Like I was trying to do the title of the books. You know how she was doing like the emojis with the books? Tell me how I didn't know almost any of them. I got 2 right. Tell me how I didn't know any of the other ones. It was embarrassing. And when I did get a point, it was taken away from me. Rouge has been robbed. This is so sad. I've never had that much bad luck in my life, even in D&D. That's rough. I'm so sorry. Anyway, we're gonna move on to our second sprint. I'm gonna have breakfast. If you have to eat or drink, take your vitamins, medication, whatever you need, make sure you do that, please. Take care of yourselves. We're gonna be here for a while. This is the second sprint out of at least 7, so I will be back when we return. I'll be off of the screen because I'll be eating, but I will return shortly. I begged G for a mercy point, but she said that there's no there's still time. Yeah, mercy points don't exist, I guess. Come on, G. Yes, I always forget my vitamins on sprints for some reason, but I remember this time, so make sure you take those if you need to, and take some food with it if you have to, and whatever else. So anyway, we're gonna move on to the next sprint. Oh yes, I'm gonna put up the poll first. I have a poll. Start a poll. Okay, I'm gonna talk about this in a second. I need to make sure I know how to spell it properly because for some reason my English isn't very good. Yeah, I definitely spelled it wrong. What? Why is English so confusing? Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, cool. Only how many? Hopefully I can have 4 options. I can have 4 options. Uh, actually, I'm gonna write down specific. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Because this is polarizing. So we all kind of came to the conclusion on the last sprints that we all wouldn't mind the foods that we had. I have one food that we might actually agree on, potentially. Okay. Well, we'll see in a second. I can't spell. I can't spell. It's about licorice. Okay, that's what we're talking about right now. So the question is, do you like black licorice? I'm not gonna say anything. Yes. Okay. Wait, I thought I had to have don't like any of them. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. We're gonna start the poll. If you have never tried it, then I'm sorry, I can't add another option. You can just like choose one of them. I don't know. Just say that you like a red one if you've had red. It's cool. Quickly move on. Let's just forget about the points. Yeah, I don't know how to spell licorice. I feel like how it's like. Well, I guess it's spelled kind of like liquor, so it's not that bad. But yeah. Oh, if you never had it, just yeah, just put you hate it if you don't like any of them, because I didn't have enough options. Don't like them in general. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is it spelled liquor? Did I spell it wrong again? Yeah. You spelled it right. You spelled it right. Yeah, that's how you spell it. I still can't spell it. Like if you were to tell me don't look, how do you spell it? I'd be like, I don't know. I'm getting vegetarian ones. It's difficult. Is there gelatin in like normal red? Oh, or is it black licorice that has gelatin in it? Oh my gosh, I haven't had it in so long. Now now I have to check. If I ever have licorice, I'm gonna have to check if they're vegetarian, the ones I like. I hope so. I hate when I eat something and I don't realize it's not vegetarian until like I've been eating it for a while. That was like me with cheese for a few years. Quite common here too. Interesting. Interesting. Black licorice. Um, from my experience, people hate it. My mom loves it. I hate it. Just black licorice though. I like strawberry licorice, but maybe I'll try. No, I don't think I'll like it. Damn it, there's gelatin. Okay, now I'm gonna have to check if I ever eat it again. I'm sad about that. I hate that. I like them. Quite common here. Yes, I read that already. It's interesting that like different cultures have it. It's more common. Licorice said that to myself. Licorice. I said that to myself as Lico rice. That's how I wrote it. I wrote that originally. I wrote licorice that way too, and I'm like, that's wrong. That's 100% wrong. But Google is there for me. All types of candy like gummies too. Yes, gummies are very normal to have that. There is a certain brand that does, I think Maynard's, I think that's what they're called. I think, maybe I'm wrong, but they do a lot of like non-gelatin, which is great. My chat jumped. Oh my gosh. There's blue licorice in Scotland. That sounds kind of good. Licorice is evil. I'll leave this up until the next sprint. Okay. Until the end of the next sprint. I remember when I learned that there's a park in Marshmallows, I thought someone was trolling me. There's pork. Yeah. Gelatin and marshmallows are very common. The vegetarian ones are not bad though, surprisingly. Which is reminding me of my breakfast. I'm having a tofu tzatziki wrap, which is going to be delicious. So it's like a Greek tzatziki wrap, but instead of like chicken or whatever, I'm putting tofu and vegan feta cheese because feta cheese is not vegetarian usually, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. I have the vegan variety. I like red. It's the only one I've tried. I remember back when I lived in Toronto and I was going home and the train, and some old lady offered me black licorice and I was so freaked out. You didn't eat it? Maybe it's for the best you didn't eat it in front of her because like if you hated it, it would have been really awkward. So maybe it's best like that. These days, a lot of sweets are veggie in the UK at least. Yeah, they're starting to like move over from like gelatin, lipase, rennet. They're starting to change, which makes me happy because there's a lot more vegans and vegetarians now. Well, there's still like obviously not the norm, but it still happens. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, why is she talking to me? Hey, she was trying to be nice. Although at the same time, I get it. I don't want people to talk to me either. I want licorice rice. That would be interesting. I don't know how I feel about that, but that would be an interesting thought. I felt so bad because I kept offering marshmallows to my Muslim friend because I didn't know. Oh, oh, I completely get it. Poor thing. Probably like, no, it's okay. For Twizzlers, which isn't even licorice. They're not? Wait, Siri, you're gonna give me like an epiphany. I always thought they were. Now, actually, probably not. They're not like actual. Yeah. All right. Tofu, did you say? Yes. I eat tofu. I've been a vegetarian. Well, no, I'm pescatarian now. But I've been like pescatarian, vegetarian for, oh my god, 13 years. So I like tofu a lot. I don't eat it all the time. I try not to put my soy up too high, but I do like it. Yeah, you have to like cook it and season it and marinate it and make sure you put sauce on it because it is really bad if you don't eat it like that. Like my friend Doris, her and I, when we first tried tofu, I'm not sure about you, Dory, but like when I had it for the first time, I didn't cook it properly, and I'm like, this is disgusting. And then I actually learned how to cook it, and I'm like, oh, okay. I fried it and put like barbecue sauce on it. It's actually pretty good. In the UK, we're getting those gummy cluster things. Oh my gosh. Now you guys want me. Now I want sugar. Like now, we're not doing this. It's too early in the morning. We can't do this. But now I kind of want like candy. Not today. I do have a they're like a cookie from Mexico. I've been trying different snacks from other places, especially Mexico, because I want to support Mexico because Canada and Mexico are kind of bonding over things. So I've tried like a cookie. It's pistachio almond, and it was like 98 cents Canadian, which is actually pretty cheap. That's like 70 cents American. So I've been trying some Mexican snacks, and they've been really freaking amazing. So I'm trying new things lately. It's been a lot of fun. I believe rennet is vegan now. The non-vegan alternative isn't sanitary, so they don't do it anymore. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, lipase and rennet, at least at one point, definitely not vegetarian. Definitely not. I learned about it and I was like, oh. But they're doing a lot of alternatives now. Although Parmesan and like sharp cheeses like Parmesan and feta sometimes still have it, unfortunately. I have to be careful. But it's nice to see them changing things over. It took a while. Only the black Twizzlers have licorice in them. Wow. That makes sense. The taste of it makes sense. Wow. I'm learning things. I feel like I get hot things every single sprint. You have to cook. That explains it. You ate it plain? Rouge. No. Rouge, no. Oh my gosh. I feel so bad for you. You cannot eat that plain. I mean, there are some places in East Asia where they'll eat tofu plain, but maybe they have like a certain type. I could never. Yes, yes, yes. You have to cook that. You have to cook that. You won't get sick or anything. You won't get sick from it. You can eat it plain, but it tastes bad. So don't do that. To be fair, I thought Twizzlers and okay, okay, no, I know what you meant. I know what you mean. To be fair, I thought Twizzlers and licorice were the same. Same. Yeah, same. I have been lied to my whole life. Technically, sugar first thing in the morning is a good way to start your day. At least that's what my doctor told me. Did your doctor actually say that to you? Well, I learned that you get like a sugar crash, so that's probably not for the best. But I'm gonna have my tofu wrap or tofu tzatziki thing. It has a bunch of vegetables and protein, so I'm gonna have that. And then for dinner, I'm having chili. It's in a can. It's vegan chili. I'll show it to you later. It's actually really, really freaking good. It's amazing. I should cook, but I'm also sprinting, so I have an excuse to not cook. I fried it quite often, like sriracha flavored. Okay, yeah, it tastes good when you cook it. I didn't know. I thought you didn't have to cook it. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. But I'm just like shocked. I'm like, no, you can't do that. Yes, he did. I didn't say my doctor was good. I mean, if a doctor says you should have sugar in the morning, at one point I'm like, hey, you know what? That sounds like a great deal, but also probably not the best. Maybe like a limited amount and maybe not processed sugar. Like maybe like fruits and stuff. Maybe. I'm not even remotely vegetarian, but still love something. You don't have to be vegetarian to like things like well, it's not Satan. It's called like something like that. There's like I forgot what it's called. Satan. I've never had it before. Tempeh, tofu. If you like that stuff, you don't have to be vegetarian or vegan. It's amazing. It tastes great. I want tempeh so badly. I've been making like tempeh BLTs. Unfortunately, they're like $6 for a little package. So I said, never mind. But when they're on sale, sometimes I get them. They're amazing. You just have to learn how to cook them. Maybe it doesn't stop me from eating Weetabix with tons of sugar in it. Hey, if that's what you like, that's what you like. It's okay. There's healthy sugars, in the wheat mix. Yeah, you just have to add things on it. Satan, yes. I love. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that on stream. I've never actually had it. I think I have had it, but I haven't made it myself. But yeah, I've had the young things with it. I'm not vegetarian, but I love pescatarian dishes. Yes, they're delicious sometimes. I just only started eating fish again because my health has been a little bit bad for like a few years, so it has helped a little bit with my skin condition. Anyway, point is, yes, you can love anything regardless of what you eat. It's a great time. I always love it when people like. I don't really mind what people eat. It always makes me happy when people try like tofus and stuff. It's awesome. I really love sushi, but in one of my shops, it's like I think that's pounds. I think for the small box, it's like that's a ripoff. That's a lot of money for rice and seaweed. So I understand. Well, and fish, of course, but I understand to an extent. But this day and age, come on. In today's age, you want to pay that now? It's okay. We have like my local store has like poke bowls, and they have like they have like a little sushi area or like a it's kind of like East Asian food in general because it's like rice and there's like a bunch of different things on it. There's like a salmon bowl, a poke bowl. They have like dumplings they make. They have the kimchi I made. It's a really really good, but it's very expensive. I've only bought like 1 or 2 things from them before. It's good, but it's like $10 Canadian for a bowl, which is probably not that bad, but for me that's a lot. I'd rather just make it. I would probably be veggie still if I was single, but family life means I'm a bit of a meat. Yeah, not big on fish though. I understand that completely. Um, when I lived with my mom, when I was vegetarian with my mom, I used to have to make my own food because of how like different everything was. And at one point, everyone became vegan and vegetarian. But if you don't do that, you have to make like 3 different meals. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I understand that. Tres leches in this economy. That's what I was thinking. In this economy, no, thank you. I'll have my own sushi. I'll make my own sushi, or I'll just take rice, take it all those things separately, and make your own. I actually do have a bunch of seaweed over there. Like I just have nori just sitting over there. It's from Korea. I might have some for that for snack. So I like just eating seaweed straight by itself. So anyway, we're gonna move on to the next sprint. I will eat food this sprint because my stomach is hurting. Hopefully anyone else that needs to eat and drink does that. So make sure you get your hydration and food and take care of yourselves because we're going to be here for a while. Unless you end up leaving, that's completely fine. But if you stay for a while, it's going to be for a while. Um, it's so bad that when I was reading Kim Ji-young, born 1982, that mentioned foot volleyball and drinking, and the first thing I thought was 17. It's always on the mind. 17. I just thought of going 17 episodes. I had to write it in the book. Aw, cute. I mean, if it relates to it, why not? Anyways, we're gonna eat food. Hopefully you can eat too, Rouge, if you can. But let's get into our second sprint. I'm hoping I will be able to read all 50 pages of Words of Radiance and have breakfast. So that's my goal for this sprint. I'll never leave while you're alive. I love being here. Oh my god, you're so sweet. Thank you, Rouge. You're so adorable. I appreciate you being here. I'm glad you are here. And we'll always be chaotic together. All right. I'll need to. I'm so hungry. Yes, let's get something to eat. Okay. I will see you guys in an hour from now. And happy reading, happy whatever you're doing. And I'll see you then. hell? Welcome back. Sorry. It's just looking at something. So, I have read 51 pages of Words of Radiance, so I finished that for now. I did take my vitamins, and I also finished a whole Yeti of water. So, making good progress. I was gonna change things around in the game for a second. I cannot believe what happened in the book. I'm not gonna say too much, obviously, but rude. Alright. I'm also gonna change the spirit. I'm sorry, I love Hedgelog, so we're gonna go with Hedgelog. I'll go with this one, it's cute. Okay. Oh my god, it's reading. Top. Okay. Put it up there. Let me go back to you guys. Wow, I look like a mess. Why is my hair like this? Anyway, so a lot happened in my book. Thankfully I didn't say anything because I was gonna say like, oh, I was gonna say something about a character, and I'm glad I didn't because yeah. Anyway, I finished 51 pages so far in the sprints, or for both sprints combined because I ate during that sprint, and I am officially 140 pages in to Stormlight. I'm 10%. Woohoo! 10% into a 1,300 page book. So there's that. Yeah, something happened. I'm not happy about it, but it's okay. Yeah. So I finished eating. I had my tofu wrap, and I had protein yogurt. It's like yogurt with protein added to it. I added maple syrup to it because it was a bit. It's like it tasted kind of like sour cream because it was very low in sugar. So I added some maple syrup. So anyway, I will remove the currently reading. I am currently going to be reading Still Beating, which is a dark romance book, and I should hopefully finish it during the streams. If I really, really try, I can finish it. I might get burned out and stop, but we'll see. And if I stop, I will edit. Edit, yes. 189, I'm on page 189 out of 308. Cool. All right. So I shall be doing that during the next sprints. Okay. Yes, hopefully everyone that needed to eat and take vitamins and drink did so. I did. So I took my vitamins, I drank water. I was gonna get myself juice, but I'm like, I'm gonna wait to have juice for lunch. So I need something to keep me awake later on. All right, hey Saria. Hoping to finish off this photo shoot and move on to meal prep. Did you finish your photo shoot? Did you finish taking photos? You try. You're awesome. I wanted to share this quote from. Oh yes, I read this. I was reading this earlier. By Kim Jae-young. It reads, "Just as the mermaid princess lost her voice in exchange for her legs, do middle-aged men lose their hiccups in exchange for backward ideas?" Honestly, I love that. I like this book. I like this book already. I was supposed to look it up during that sprint, but I forgot, so I'm gonna have to look it up next sprint. Yes, that is a nice quote. I do like that one. Hi everyone, just joining now and hope to stay for a while. Hello, Celeste. You were actually in a shout out in my TBR video. I had to mention that I stole a book off of someone's TBR, so I had to mention you. I had to steal Words of Radiance. I didn't have to, but I wanted to. I managed to get some productive adulting done, but might not have to make dinner instead of getting to have fun. But might now have to make dinner instead of having to have fun. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The life of an adult. Yes. Go figure. Why can't we just read and have someone else make stuff for us? What is this? What world do we live in? Hopefully you get your food done and hopefully it tastes good. At least food is good. I'm done with my photos. Not now to photo editing. Eeh. Only 20 minutes left in the butcher. At least you are able to get some type of reading in, despite not being able to be physically reading. But still, I count that as a win. Editing photos depends on the person. Either there's editing it and then there's taking the pictures. Some people prefer one or the other. I love photography, but I wouldn't want to be taking pictures of like inanimate objects. um, I used to want to be into photography as like a job, but we know that's not the best job. It's good as a hobby. Hello, Lily Eve. Hi, I'm reading The Next Mrs. Parrish by Liv Constantine. Fun. Hopefully you are enjoying it or will be enjoying it if you haven't started it yet. Fun. I got 2 A ranks in Sonic Adventure 2, which is good, especially with how hard this game is. I ate a sandwich and read 4 pages of my book. That's a lot of things to do in one sprint. That's pretty impressive, honestly. Got to play some games, ate food, and a few pages of book. That sounds pretty good in my book. That was redundant. But good job also getting the A ranks. I don't remember I have played this game before. But I don't remember how tricky that is. But I trust you that this is hard to do. I trust you. I just finished up with work today, and now I can sit down and read. That sounds amazing. Happy for you. Hopefully you have the weekend off. I know some of you guys work on the weekend, so hopefully, May, you don't have to work this weekend. Hopefully. The main female character and her boyfriend just went on a bookish date and bought each other a book. What goals? What goals? That sounds amazing. I love that. Yeah, same. That sounds amazing. A man that would read. I stand by that. I thought you were rereading A Way of Kings for some reason. Oh gosh, no. Imagine. I just finished it last month. I'm going to read it again. No. What even is that? Oh, it's my sweater. It's my not sweater, whatever it's called. My flannel. I was like, what is that over there? But yes. No, I'm not rereading it. They all look similar, but they're not. I didn't get much reading done this time. Switched to the book switched to Air of Fire. I love it so much. I lost my heart to Rowan, Abroxis, and Amanon. Understandable. These are all very good characters to fight love over. There's actually a lot of amazing characters in that series. I would definitely say, oh boy, I haven't read the books in so long. Dorian I actually really enjoy as well. But yeah. Ugh. I'm just thinking about it, sorry. I'm like thinking and daydreaming. I do that too often. I'm starting to eat too. What are you eating, Dory? Let me know. I love food. I love food. I'm loving my book. Yay! I'm glad to hear it. I love it when people like their books. Hopefully everyone else is enjoying their books. The book is wild. My book is wild. What are you reading? Oh, yeah. You told me. How far are you into it? It's difficult for me in the sense that I suck at games, despite the fact that I've played this game my entire life, more or less. That means that if you got an A, that's awesome then. If you have a hard time with it, that's awesome. Worst part is I had a lot of purples and blues to the photo, so it's going to be a lot of color balance editing probably. That's not ideal, not fun. Also, what's up with blues and purples today? The Discord chat and every time I hear blue and stuff, it just thinks of that now. But yes, unfortunate. Hopefully it's better than you think it's going to be, but is life ever easy? No. I'm back. Welcome back. How thought those worse again after going out? Life isn't nice to you, is it? It's not. Potatoes and baked fish. Sounds amazing, actually. Did I have that yesterday? No, I didn't have that yesterday. I had potatoes yesterday. I learned that you can microwave baby potatoes, and it takes 5 minutes to cook it. You know how life-altering that is? That means I can make potatoes, like, without having to, like, put it in a pot for, like, 30 minutes. Aghast. I'm aghast. Well, hopefully some escapism is going to help you. That would be nice. My boyfriend's waking up in half an hour, so I won't be able to talk very long this sprint or this talking point. So I won't talk forever, I promised. I have to make sure I'm sprinting when he's awake so that way I can say goodbye to him because he's leaving in less than an hour from now. About the book I'm reading, I love the talking points it deals with. It goes from the years of 1982, her birth, to 2016. It's interesting to see how Korea has changed and progressed with time. Has it gotten better? I mean, obviously, most likely, yes, but I know that Korea has, I think it still has a lot of problems in regards to a few topics. So I might actually want to learn about this. It's interesting because I like learning about different cultures, Korea especially, because I like learning Korean and stuff. But I want to see like the good and the bad, not just the good. But she has a stalker who's oh, I love that, but she has dating someone else, her coworker, and everyone has fine. You went for calling her future wife to your waist and what? What a rude person. All right, well maybe it's for the best. They broke up. All right, is she gonna end up with the stalker instead? It sounds like something that would happen. Yeah. Oh, that sounds that's unfortunate for the guy, right? Oh no, this is anyway. Let's see it happen. In terms of letting women into the workplace and not shaming them, that's interesting. Interesting topic. I mean, there's probably a lot of topics that can be talked about, but that one I'm actually quite interested in. That is life changing because I hate boiling water. Right? So what you do is you get baby potatoes, you put it in a microwave safe bowl. I put it in a glass bowl. You cover it. So I have like saran wrap that's like safe for the microwave as long as you don't touch your food with it, obviously. And you poke like a few holes. 5, 6 minutes, it's done. I was amazed. Olive oil with some seasonings. Like literally, I can make myself potatoes all the time now. Like it's better than having like junk food. Although I like junk food too, but like let's just be honest, I shouldn't be having it all the time. But it's good to have. But yeah, I might have some later. I have some yellow. I have some yellow and red potatoes. I love red potatoes. I just ate food though. I'm not hungry. I mean, it still has problems with sexism, especially with the beauty standards and stuff. But from what I'm reading, from what I was like, it's definitely improved. That's good to hear. I feel like world should be improving. Alas, sometimes that doesn't happen. From recent events in life, humans don't learn their lessons. It seems so. We'll see. But I'm glad to hear that. That's good. I think I still have it on my phone if I'm lucky. Yes, I still have the book on my phone. So I'm going to this sprint, if I remember to, I will actually have this look into it and potentially add it to my want to read list. Um, I'm a lot more picky with my books because I feel like I've been DNFing a lot more than usual. Anyway, I shall be still beating this sprint. I would like to finish it, but if I don't finish it, I might just take a break and then get to it later. If I read for too long straight, I get burned out from reading. So unfortunately, I can't read for like 6 hours straight like some people can. I want to be like that, but I get my brain. How do I explain this? I'm sure some of you guys understand, maybe. But my brain can't do one thing for like 5 hours. I need to do something else. Unless I get very hyper fixated, then I cannot do anything else. It's a very confusing thing. Let me see the poll. End the poll. End the poll. Let's see what happens. Okay. Okay. The results are in. This might be the only time we actually agree on a food that we don't like. So, if we do 43% plus I only like red, which technically that's both saying no, but in different ways, that is a 55% vote to not liking it. Or at least not trying it. Some people probably haven't tried it. That means black licorice is not invited to the picnic. So I'm sorry, black licorice. I was thinking the Tyra Banks thing. I would give you a 1. No, I could give you a 0, but I'll give you a 1, whatever. That's pretty much what's happening with black licorice. So that's the only thing at the picnic that's not coming. So yeah. We're gonna bring olives, we're bringing pineapples. Licorice? No. Oh, black licorice at least. It's not invited. This quote to Jeong's boyfriend says, I wish things go well at your first job. Not so challenging, not so demoralizing, not so exhausting. Maintaining good relations with coworkers. I get paid without drama and buy me lots of meals. It sounds about right. I like this book already. I need to add this book. Is it a long book? I'm assuming it's 300 something pages probably. It is. Oh, it's like less than 200 pages. Okay, well, it's even more interesting to me. All right. I only read for 10 minutes and straight, and then I zone out for a minute or two before starting to read again for another 10. That the cycle continues. Well, that's probably because of what's happening with you. Have you always been like that, or just like recently? Because if it's recent, I understand. Depends, I guess, on situations, how you feel and stuff. If you're like really unable to focus all the time, that's different than like just doing it depending on your stress levels and stuff. I like Dorian too. I'm not into his story with I am not into his story with story, and I don't like Kale. I used to always call him I used to call him Cole, but I learned it as Kale. I don't hate Kale. I just don't I find him to be like a basic person. That's all. It's like Mal from Shadow and Bone. It's like I don't hate them or him. I just don't love him. I love to talk about Korea, and there are some yes, there are some K-pop girlies and people in the chat. I personally don't like as many K-pop groups as I used to, but I still like K-pop, so that's good. I'm more of the BTS kind of. I'm the army, okay? But the thing is, I liked them in like what 2016. They were still popular back then. I'm not gonna gatekeep. I'm not gonna gatekeep. I was one of the first fans. In reality, I wasn't. Sad. It's 162-ish pages. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. Under 200 pages is good. It's always been like that. Okay, well then, damn. That's unfortunate. How about Powerless? Did you like rush? Like, did you have a better time? I don't know. Yay! Say hi to Lorelai, my friends. I don't get a bit of what's going on, but I'm loving it. Yes. This is how you live life sometimes. I have too many K-pop groups. It's called Insane. 17 is my main. Yeah. I don't have that many. I used to love K-pop. Oh my gosh. This is a whole story that I'm not going to get into because I talk about myself way too much on live streams. Essentially what happened is that in 2019, I got tickets to see BTS, and my sister and I managed to snag floor seats, like stage seating, which is, if you don't know, incredibly hard to do. Well, guess what happened in May of 2020 when the concert was supposed to happen? It was canceled. So ever since I got my tickets canceled in 2020, we got 2 days. We got nosebleed seats, and then we got floor seats because we wanted to go for 2 days. My sister and I loved BTS, like we loved it. It was like one of the few hobbies that we actually had together. And then it was canceled, and then now I don't even listen to K-pop anymore because it's like depressing to me now. That's pretty much what happened to me. So I don't really listen to K-pop as much, but I do like it. I like Stray Kids, 17. I don't listen to them very often, but BTS is my main group. But Blackpink, of course. What's the one that you talked about, Lorelai? They're actually really good. I don't know the group's name, but they're very good. The female group. I listen to some of them, but not all the time anymore. I used to listen to them more often. Also, BTS, a lot of them are in the army, in military, so it's like kind of there's a little bit of a break anyway. Uh, I think I'm gonna see. My sister got tickets to see a group in June. Is it Stray Kids? I think it's Stray Kids. So I actually might be seeing Stray Kids in June, which is crazy. I think. Yeah. Dreamcatcher. Thank you. Yeah, them. They're actually really good. Powerless was fun. I've heard good things. Although I've heard interesting things about the author, but I've heard good things about the book. 17. Yeah. I'm glad you liked it. Yes. Did you like it too? Sorry. You were at Powerless. You were at Powerless. Yeah. Do you want me to listen to the groups I love? I'll happily do it so you can see how insane I am. Oh my gosh. You can do it during a sprint. That way you can just like do like 20 paragraphs during a sprint. I mean, I'm happy for you though, if it makes you happy. The end had me stare at the wall for 10 minutes at 2:20 in the morning. Crazy. Crazy. I've never been to a K-pop concert. That's unfortunate. They also don't really go everywhere in the world. They don't do world tours, and very often, like world tours for Canada is Toronto. They usually don't go anywhere else. Funnily enough, the concert I've been to BTS concert before in 2018, 2017 or 2018. I've been to a BTS concert. They went to Hamilton, which is so random, which is like a few hours. I think it's like an hour away from Toronto. But I've been to a BTS concert. It was amazing. I have pictures and I was screaming my head off. But I wanted to go again in 2020. It didn't happen. But at least I've been to one. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. It was amazing. It was the best day of my life. That's why I was very upset when 2020 happened. What a horrible year for that to happen. It would have been horrible no matter what year it is, to be honest. Terrible attention span is why most of my reading is audiobooks. Focus is hard. Gotta distract myself by doing something while listening. Somehow helps me pay attention, but everyone is different. Yes. All about what's different, what works for you. Yeah. I'm like the exact opposite of this. So my brain doesn't remember, like my brain can't retain audiobooks because I start to zone out. If I'm holding a book and reading a book, I'm fully putting my attention onto the book. So we're like opposites, but like I completely get what you mean because that's pretty much how I feel about physical reading. So I get it. Unless it's a dramatized version audiobook. Do you guys like dramatized version audiobooks? If you listen to audiobooks, because some people hate dramatized because it's too like there's too many things happening. I prefer it because it makes me feel like I'm in the book. So I prefer it personally. Some people don't. That's fine. I was at a concert with a couple of groups once. Oh, that's fun. A couple of them. That's kind of fun. I like that. We got some Dreamcatcher fans. Love to see it. They are really fun. I like their music. I need to listen to more of their music. I like Powerless, but as usual with me, I forget. Yeah, Dory, you're not. Your memory worse than mine, which is actually pretty impressive. Mamamo, NCT Dream. Ooh, IVE, Kai, and Hypem. Oh, that's actually pretty impressive. At that one event, that's pretty awesome. I write them during the sprints. Yes, go ahead. Do it during a sprint because then you can like flood the comments, and then you have your own time to shine because I can look at them. I have some too. I saw BTS in 2018 in London. I missed SVT in Berlin, 17 in Berlin last year in Germany. I love ATs. Oh, ATs is also good. 2018. I don't remember exactly what year. That might have been the world tour. That was Love Yourself world tour, maybe, because I went to that one. I don't know if I have any pictures or videos. I imported them all onto my computer because I had too many of them. But it's on my Snapchat. The problem is I would have to look through my entire Snapchat while on stream, and no one wants me to be on my phone during the entire sprint. So let me see quickly. Yeah, I don't know. I remember I quit my job. I quit my job that week, and then I went to BTS. It was like the best week in the world. But I cannot remember when I went to the BTS concert. It was in like here it is. Here it is. I have videos of it. This is from September 2018. So it must have been the same world tour. Probably. Because it was September 2018. There we go. Blanking out 1 second, guys. Okay, yeah, I was just blanking out. When I think about something, I think about it, and then I blank out. World tours of K-pop in the UK is in London. Yeah, pretty much. That's all it is, right? They always pick the exact. They only choose like the central locations. America, I'm jealous of you. You guys get like 20 states. Canada, we get one city. But sometimes they go to New York, and sometimes Canadians go over the border to New York. Sometimes I can't do that. I don't have a passport for one, and that's yeah. And it's expensive, so no, thank you. Stray Kids is cool too. I don't get tickets for them or TXT. Yeah, I like Stray Kids. I'm not like the biggest fan, but I like their music. So, I mean, my sister got a ticket and she's like, "You can come for free." So I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna complain." Audiobooks don't work for me because I zone out. Same. I zone out too. Uh, I hate it, but yeah, I wish I could listen more often. I hear the words, but don't process them. They go in one ear and out the other. Exactly how I feel, yeah. I zone out in audio unless I occupy myself with something monotonous. So, like repetitive tasks, my brain gets bored of that and focuses on the book instead. This is true as well. I get that completely. Cross stitching, like crafty things, is one thing. Chores is another thing I think is good for audiobooks. I do like audiobooks for nonfiction, which is weird. So, I don't know how that works. I really can't wait for you all to hear the groups. I love keep in mind for every group I feel at least have one or more albums. Exciting. I actually might have to check some of these out. I have 10 minutes before I have to do the next sprint, so you can start to talk about your groups then. I am happy. Happy to hear it. I could pretty much only listen to audiobooks while driving, and I rarely drive for more than 15 minutes at a time. That's unfortunate, but if it works, it works. If it actually progresses you through the book, that's fine. But I think like driving would make a lot of sense, especially long car rides. 15 minutes though, it's okay. You can at least get some in, at least, especially if you listen on like 1.5 or some people like 2 times, 3 times speed. How do you guys do that? Tell me. Just open our group chat with Leon biceps. That's all you need to see. That should be the first thing you see every day. Maybe it'll help your mood. Like maybe it'll help your day get better somehow. A little bit, just a pinch. I have at least 15 or 16 albums for 17, all 7 of Enhypen's albums and all of Stray Kids albums. I don't know how many they have. I just have them all. And so I don't know how many, but I got them. That's awesome. I only have one disc. I have one album. It's like a disc, and that's it. That's awesome. I love that. Don't think I've ever listened to dramatized audiobooks. I might want to try it. I recommend it if you don't mind like sound effects. Just be careful with romance books. I like romance books, but my goodness, why did they have to like make the sounds? It's not that bad, but like I read from Blood and Ash, and they were like kissing, and they actually were making the kissing sounds, and I'm like, what is this? No, 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 stop that! Like you could do every other sound effect, like footsteps, everything, but not that. What the heck? I love audiobooks, but I fall asleep to it now. It's calming. Fair and reasonable. I understand. It's like lulling you to sleep. I'm crying. I want to see 17. I at least got to do a fan call meeting with them. I spoke to Joshua on what? Really? Okay, that's freaking cool though. That's cool. Okay. I want you to go one day. I hope you get to a concert, but that is pretty awesome. Still, when I do chores, I still zone out. What is wrong with my brain? I also zone out when I do chores as well. That's why I always listen to something. The reason why I'm so attached to YouTube and BookTube is because it literally is there when I have nothing. Like when no one else is in my life, like when I'm alone, which is like 75% of the day, I like to listen to videos because I don't like zoning out. I like to hear other people talking. Maybe I should try the audiobooks more often. Maybe it'll work. I don't like audiobooks either for the same reason as everyone else is saying. Yeah, I have to try it again, but I get it. 2 times, it's kind of helps my brain focus too. Like the challenge is keep it. Yes, that's very true. If you were to keep it on 1 time speed, oh my gosh, that makes sense. Why you would zoning out would make sense. Sleeping would zone out. Sleeping would zone out. Sleeping would make sense if you had an audiobook on normal speed. Dory, what do you put your speed on if you listen to audiobooks? My mom listens on normal speed. So my mom listens to normal speed books out loud, and she only reads romance, erotic romance. So I remember when I was living with my mom as an adult, because I lived with my mom until I was 28 years old. I would just walk into the kitchen where she's cooking, because she likes to listen while cooking, and I just hear her reading an erotica, and then we'll start talking about the book together. I'd be like, "Mom, what are you listening to?" And she's like, "Oh, this is a book." She pauses it, and then she pauses it and starts going a spiel, which I feel kind of bad because I was the only person that read in my family, so I can only imagine how I left, so she can't talk to me about books anymore. But she would just talk to me about books. Still Beating is actually a book she read, which is wild to me because it's dark romance. But yeah, my mom loves erotica. I got it from her, I guess. I don't know. Listen, one of my male friends recently helped me rearrange my bookshelves, and I had my PC on for music. And while my background is a lot of different screenshots. Oh my god! Safe to say, from Mark from Coral Island is his swimwear in the Leon pic. Sent you. That's amazing. But yeah, he started teasing me and then said, "But I see why you don't want to look at that." I mean, at least he has taste and understanding. Love that. Oh my god, that's amazing. They were too sweet. I spoke to Wonwoo in Korean too. I told him my Korean wasn't that good, but I wanted to try it. He told me it was really good. That's so cute. Now that would be a motivation for me to actually continue learning. That's amazing. That's so cute. That makes me want to study again. I might do study streams one day. I'll do study streams one day. You guys can read, but I'll study. That sounds like a good idea. Because now you're motivating me to do it. That's awesome. I may have cried after this call. I mean, understandable. That's overwhelming. That's a lot. But I was just so happy to hear from him. Yeah. Because I'm so worried about my lack of Korean. That's awesome. That's so cute. That's so awesome though. Like honestly, That's like a once in a lifetime experience. Your mom can. My mom read Still Beating, girl. Yes, she did. She told me about the synopsis. She told me about the book. This was like this was probably about 8 years ago, though, like a long time ago when it first came out. I don't know when it came out, but yeah, she was like, "Yeah, this is a book about these two people that got kidnapped." And I'm like, "Mom, she usually reads contemporary romances. Why is she reading a dark romance?" I was amazed. I was amazed. My mom skips any chapter that had anything heating up. Oh, that's so cute. Clearly, I didn't get my taste from her. That's endearing. I love that. Just skip ahead. That's kind of adorable. Does she do that with like TV shows and movies too? She watches them. I love that. My mom is going to finish the ACOTAR series before. Okay, that's rude. You don't have to keep telling me this. I understand. I read this book, what, 2018? I started this book 6 years ago? 7 years ago? Oh my god, it's 7 years. Don't worry about it. Don't ask. Don't mention that. Literally thinking back, it makes me happy again and wanting to get back to my Korean study. Exactly. This is good motivation. This is like the best motivation. I support you. I support you. We'll study. One day we'll do studying together. And we'll like practice together. I don't know. We'll do a stream. I don't know. Damn, my parents don't read romance. They're both. I mean, most parents don't. I would recommend that they don't really read that kind of stuff. Boring nonfiction stuff, so I don't know where I got this. You probably got this dark romance stuff because of your parents, girl. Lesson learned. Sometimes your parents will give you good taste. Sometimes they'll give you trauma. All right. Finally, continue the series. I will. Eventually. With that note, I have to leave anyway because I'm not leaving. I'm sprinting in a second because my boyfriend's about to wake up and I need to say goodbye to him because he's leaving in half an hour. So I will do a sprint right now. Or rejection from society. That's pretty traumatizing. I mean, listen, we all have been through something, right? This is probably why we have our reading tastes. My reading taste is chaotic. I don't know what that means. Like, what happened to me? But it's fine. My mom's mostly reads literary, not my taste. Fair. It's not really my thing either. My parents gave me a lot of issues. What's up with these parents? Smart enough parents. I don't know. I'm saying it to you guys. You guys didn't do anything. Alas, unfortunately for us, a lot of us have to deal with things. Society, all that fun stuff. Help us all. I sent you a photo of my albums on Instagram. I'm going to check this during the sprint. And you can also share all your groups you want to. Actually, I'll look at it now. I have 3 minutes. You could also send in the chat when we're sprinting the groups that you wanted to discuss. Let me see. Oh my god, your shelves are so cute. I love your shelves. Like, oh my god, the posters. I'm speechless. I freaking love your room. It reminds me of my old room in my mom's house. I used to have posters everywhere. I'm so jealous. Mostly books. Oh my gosh. Rouge, you got good taste. Also, I love your album shelf. Okay, I'm gonna get off the street. I'm gonna sprint, I mean. Love it. But now I'm getting distracted. I do that all the time. It's not a lot of albums compared to the most people, but no, that's actually a good amount. I would say that's a good collection. I would say it's a good collection. I also skipped even spicy stuff, not a whole chapter, so that's fair because you could just skip the pages, so that is understandable. Sometimes, even as a romance lover, I read a book, it has too much spice, I say, that's enough for me. Let's just get to the romance. Let's get to the emotional parts. That's the best part for me. Get to the emotional parts. Or get to, like, the fantasy. If it's a fantasy book with spice, then I'm like, what are you doing in here? Unless it's a romantasy, but you know what I mean. If it's like a normal fantasy series and there's random spicy scenes, I'm like, just don't detail it. Like, you just tell me it happened. That's enough. Like, Brandon Sanderson does that. He'll be like, yeah, they went into the room. Next day. Yeah, that's all you need to do. I remember I read Jade Legacy. Like, that series, that trilogy. The weirdest smut scenes, and I wondered why. And I love that kind of stuff. Anyway, thanks. The posters you see, enough all of them. The whole room is covered with posters. Respect. If I have a picture of my old room, I will show it to you. I had like collages and stuff of BTS. I love your taste. I love your taste. I have 17 Shrine as well. You have good taste. I appreciate this. Yes, even slightly. Okay. Yes, I understand. I actually understand, despite the fact that I like this kind of stuff. I get it. Sometimes, even for me, sometimes it's too much. For the most part, though, that's not doesn't make sense to me. Like for most part, I do like it, but sometimes. Um, I'm going to get my meal prep done this sprint. Come back and finish editing later. That sounds like a great idea. Sounds like a great idea. Hopefully, get some meal prep. Good. Some. What am I can't. I can't speak. Hopefully, get some good meal prep done. There you go. Because I'm obsessed with them. I bought a few of their albums because they have different versions of them. Do you also have like, or there's like a random photo card of different people? You know how like you get for BTS, there's like an album and there's like a random photo card of different people from the group. My sister and I always wanted to get our biases or bias records. I'm sure that most K-pop groups do that. I'm just asking if other people do it because I've never actually bought another album before. Anyway, I need to go. My boyfriend's waking up, so I will see you guys um, in an hour after this sprint is over, and I'll see you and talk to you then. So see you guys in an hour from now. Okay. Okay. What an atrocious time to stop. Nope. Yes. Yes. I think I'm doing it. Okay. Oh boy. Um. Excuse me. Let me just get everything back to normal. Hi, it's me again. Are you tired of me yet? I'm kidding. Um. Dory, are you here? Are you here, girl? Dory? Because I'm on the part that you told me about. The part that really bothered you. Yeah, I'm on that part, and I just stopped when he found her. So that's fun. Oh my gosh, I'm being sarcastic when I say fun. Um, that is a horrible time to stop. It's my own fault. I only read for 5 minutes. Let me see. 9 minutes. My boyfriend left. Uh, he's going to Toronto for an event with my D&D friends. I could have went, but I let someone else go because I don't know the group. It's like a concert thing. It's not like a K-pop thing. It's like literally just like a rock. I don't know. It's Danny Sexbang from Game Grumps. They're going to the Toronto event, and I don't really listen to that music, so I was like, "You guys can go. I'll stay home." And so hopefully they have a great time. I am anxious about it though. I'm one of those people that are very anxious about like when you were a kid and you're anxious when your parents left the house because you were afraid they're going to go into an accident, even though that was very unlikely. I've been like that since I was a kid. I have anxiety. So he's gone for like the entire day and driving. He's the one that's driving everyone. And it's going to be raining tonight. And I'm like, oh my gosh. It's going to be fine. But yeah, this was him. This was him. Lorelai, I told him that you got me the DLC for lo-fi sessions. And, and he's like, I was going to get that for you. It was adorable. He's like, "Wait, I was gonna get that." I'm like, "Lorelai got it." I'm sorry. It was adorable. I'm like, he got me way more than he needed for my birthday, so I'm glad he didn't get it for me. But it was very cute. He was like, "Er." He knows who Lorelai is because I always talk about her in a good way. I sent you pictures. Yes, I saw the pictures on Instagram. Very cool. I am a little bit jealous. I mean, I don't like listen to all those groups, but still somewhat jealous. Yeah. Yeah, if only there's a place to share it all with everyone else. Okay, I'm not gonna read all of them, but I'm insanely impressed. Look at all these groups. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. EXO. Oh my gosh. EXO, I love them. Are they still making music? I know this sounds like a weird question to ask, but I know a lot of them went to the military, so I'm not sure if they're still doing music, but that is a lot. But I am like impressed in a good way. Finish with dinner, we'll read again. Amazing. Great. I love to hear it. I did say I listened and support all of the groups, and some of them solo artists too. You did say it, yes. Rouge did say. So the good news is that I managed to feed the kids. The less good news is that I got lazy, so my husband and I have ordered takeaway. You know what? You deserve it. Enjoy it. All right, enjoy it. Don't even feel bad about it. Enjoy it. Um, I always commend parents. Like if you're a parent, oh my gosh, kudos to you. My sister has 2 children, and it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, so you do that. Spoil yourselves. I played some more of my game, and I'm struggling with the last A rank. Oh gosh. You can do it. I have faith in you. But I hope eventually you can get it. If you get it, tell me. Next whenever I sprint, if you ever get the A rank again. Or you can just Instagram DM me. But still, you know what I mean. I hope it works out and you get an A rank for that one. He's joking with you. Don't worry, you're fine. He's just joking. He's like, damn it, I was gonna do it first. I'm like, Laurel, I beat you to it. You guys are awesome. You guys are so sweet. I listen to it a lot and I don't like they're doing anything at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay. My brain was like correlating. Yes. EXO. Um I mean, they're also, and I hate to say it because like I'm in their age range, but they're getting older for a K-pop group. Like in their 30s, it's when you like there are a few groups that are in their 30s now. Like BTS has a few members in their 30s. I know Yoongi definitely because he's 1993. He's a year older than me, and Jin is the oldest. So yeah, there are a few people in K-pop groups that are in their 30s, but usual K-pop groups, like most, are in their 20s, if not sometimes like 18, 19. So EXO is getting up there in their 30s. I mean, I feel like it feels like they're ancient. No, 30s is young, but in the K-pop world, it's not. It's like sports, I guess, similar. Um, I've tried this mission 5 times. I think next sprint I'll take a break next sprint to read. Maybe you need to step away and then you can try again, okay? And then you'll do good next time. S Groups' leader is nearly 30. Wow, they're very young, aren't they? Well, the youngest one is what? Early 20s? I know a lot of them start in their very young, like teenage years sometimes. It's crazy. That's why I don't really like new groups. I find it weird being 31 and being like, well, it doesn't matter. Like my sister was in her mid 30s when she got into BTS. So it doesn't matter, but like I don't want to be like, woo, after like 19-year-olds. So usually the ones I enjoy are like the older ones. I think I grew up with BT. I think I grew up on K-pop in 2017. I got into K-pop 2017, 2018. I don't know. I'm still hurting my brain that people born in 1995 are turning 30 this year. Yes, my boyfriend was born 95. I find it weird that people born in 2000 are like mid 20s. That's crazy to me. But yeah, I was born 94. So I turned 31 this month. My boyfriend's 95 and he's turning 30. It's weird. I know. Where some of us seem young. Like I know some people come in here and they think like 30s is young, and then some people come in here and think 40s is young. It's like everyone has such different age ranges on BookTube. I love it. I love that about BookTube. BookTube has there's no age range on BookTube. Like there's everyone of every age, and I love it. Don't worry. Don't worry. You can repay me by getting me Power Wash Simulator. Oh my god. Honestly, a mood. This might actually help you because you could just zone out. Um, if I get money from my birthday, my family was gonna give me money for my birthday. They never did. So, I usually put it toward my bills because I'm very poor. But still, if I have extra money, you're gonna be the first one to get something from it. I promise. Like I literally promise you. But just don't hold your breath. That might be a while. 1999. Hey, you're still in the 90s. You were the last of the 90s. The last of the decade. No. Century. That's pretty cool. 26 this year. Enjoy your 20s. It goes by so fast. When you age, it goes by so fast. Like when I was a teenager, it felt very slow. And then once you're in your 20s, at least from my experience, it goes by so fast. Like once you're done school. I don't know. I feel so old. Don't worry. You're not old. For one, you're not. You're not old. For two, there are a few people in my chat that I know they're like in their 40s at least. So we love everyone here. Welcome everyone here. Unless you're like 10 years old or something, then I would not recommend my channel because I talk about weird books. So, don't be careful. Not my channel. Born 2006, 19, reality is weird. You're so little. You're so young. Time isn't real. I feel like, yeah. I still feel like I'm 22 years old at heart. That's just how it is. You always get to a point in your life you still feel young. Maybe not my body. The mind, yes. Body, heck no. Don't get. Well, now I might. Wait, do you have a wish list at least? Because like one day I'm getting you something. One day. Just don't, like I said, don't hold your breath about it, but like I'll do it one day. The months fly by now. I hate it. It does. It does. It's already a quarter. The quarter of the year is over. Oh my god, stop. Stop. I'm a teenager and I feel like I just went. Well, okay, you're like teenager, but like you're 19. If you were like 15, I'd be like, not my channel. Please. There's a lot of channels that would have teenage content. Me, Maybe not. I'm not that bad though. There's way worse. Yeah. A lot happened in these years. I mean, you've been through a lot. I will not tell you if I have one. You do have one. That means you do. All right. Thanks for telling me by lying by omission. Not lying by omission. Admitting by omission. I have snacks. I officially got snacks. So first of all, I got iced tea in my Overwatch mug. I don't really play Overwatch anymore, but like I'm not gonna throw away the mug because I'm not gonna just throw things away. I got seaweed from Korea. It doesn't really matter where it's from, but seaweed. I love seaweed. And then I got my cookies. I actually realized these are from the Middle East. I thought they were from Mexico. I think it says made in one and then prepared in the other. Regardless, they're pretty good. And that will hold me off until dinner. I just see your messages. No. Anyway, my boyfriend said that it looks like I have gray hairs already, and sure, even I have slightly hint of gray hairs. I've been very stressful. Life has been really stressful the last 3 years. Listen, some people, my sister's husband had gray hairs since she met him in his early 20s. So you're good. My first ever, I was humbled by my gray hair because last year, no, literally when I was 29 years old, I had like 2 hairs on my head right here that were orange. And I'm like, that's weird. I have orange hair. That's cool. And literally, like a few months after I turned 30, they turned gray. So orange hair is because you're losing pigmentation. So if you have dark hair like me and you lose pigmentation, it goes from like brown to red to gray. So I thought I was getting red hair. No, it was just my hair losing pigmentation. So I have 2 gray hairs. You can't really see them, obviously, on here. Sometimes you see it in my videos, but I have 2. And I'm not actually mad about it. Like, I'm trying not to see aging as a bad thing. I think it's kind of beautiful at times. I'm gonna go into a whole tangent about this. I'm gonna try not to go into a tangent about it. But aging is beautiful in a sense, okay? I think so at least. Um, for me, I didn't I didn't know if I was gonna like get to this point in my life. So you know what? I'm happy to be here. Sometimes. For the most part, I am. Alright? So you know what? If you have gray hairs, I'm sorry that you went through stress though. Obviously, that's not good. But it's okay. It's okay. Some people, I think my friend said that she got gray hairs when she was in high school. So, I already ate my brownie. That sounds delicious. Brownies everywhere. Well, I was gonna say brownies everywhere. I don't know why I said that. I'm gonna say I hope you enjoyed your brownie. me and talking doesn't work. How long I've been streaming? Only 5 hours. I have 5 hours left to go. I can't even speak. We have at least 3 more sprints, if not 4. Goodness gracious. Near the end, usually people start to leave, so I'll probably be able to do an extra one if I can. I recently found a singular gray hair, just one. Didn't come back after. Just one singular hair. 19? Okay. You've been through enough stress for a 30-year-old, okay? You've been through enough. Maybe your body just needs to take a break. It's like... I feel so bad for you, Laurel. I'm so sorry. It's one, but that one hair is showing you all the stress you've had in one hair. I find it scary, honestly, but it's going to... Yeah. It is scary. It is mostly... It is overwhelming and scary, and especially when you get older, you start to realize you're getting older because you see younger people and you're like, oh shit, I'm getting older. And then you just realize it. But it's beautiful, but it's terrifying at the same time. It's cool in a lot of ways. I know way more about myself now that I did when I was 30. Yes. I always said that like my 30s would be like the best decade of my life. I'm hoping that's the case. Fingers crossed. I just started it. But like you just start to grow up and you start to you don't give a F anymore. Like literally I'm starting to realize I just don't care about things as much and I don't put as much like time into things as much. I don't know. You start to get older, you start to be like whatever. But it is scary. It is scary because obviously mortality is terrifying, but it's natural. It is scary though. I was like McDonald's brownie. It was so good. They have brownies. Brownies everywhere. Brownies everywhere around the world are raving about chocolate. And what do you put on a brownie? Do you put anything on a brownie? Frosting? No. I'm thinking too deep into this. It's not that deep. Stray Kids Felix apparently makes nice brownies. Marry him. Whoever marries him is very lucky. Excuse me, for a 30-year-old. No, I didn't mean yet. Listen, let me repeat myself. I meant to say, you are 19, but you have like the experience of a 30-year-old. Like what you've been through is way too much. Okay? I'm not trying to say that you are 30 or that. You know what? You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Yeah, I misspoke. Listen, it's been 5 hours. uh Actually, I'm always like this. I'm not really good at socialization. That's why I don't do it very often. Hi, Megan. Nice to see you here. But yeah, I mess up all the time. You know why I have like a 40-minute video of when I make videos, it's like 40 minutes of raw footage. I bring it down to like 20 because I talk too much. I mess up too much. Okay, it just happens. Well, it's funny because I always used to think that I went and am going through is the norm. Well, no, it's not. It's not. I hope when you get older, it gets better. Because honestly, teenage years sometimes are not best. All right, they're not. Hello, Lily. I thought that was a cat. Hello, nice to see you. I thought I saw an animal. Yeah, they had brownies for a while. They're so soft and chocolatey. Hey, don't get me in a chocolate mood. Don't make me in a chocolate mood. Same, I talk way too much. I can annoy people sometimes. I can't. All right, so me and Rouge are like, and this is why we work well together. We'll just talk each other's ears off, I appreciate this. I understand this. And try not to annoy people by talking is yeah, I understand that. I usually just tend to not speak anymore. At least when I live stream, I can just ramble and like no one interrupts me. And I don't feel self-conscious about it. Glad it's not me that has to cut half the footage of editing. It's not just you. See, sometimes we just want to talk about books too much, or we just have too much fun, It's my light taco, so yeah, it's an animal. Oh, what a sweetheart. I need to look closer. Sorry, guys, you got to see my face. Oh, what a cutie. I love seeing people's current pets or past pets so much. I'm bouncing between here and Patreon sprints with Chi. Honestly, I feel blessed that you are actually switching between us because I would have ran to G's, so I appreciate it because that's a pretty big compliment. Oh my gosh. If I ever join a Patreon again one day and I have the money for it, I might do G because it sounds like a fun time and getting like some magical readathon stuff, like kind of hints. I like that. Also, isn't the next dragon maybe going to be revealed soon? I think so. Somewhat soon. Either talk too much or not at all. That's a vibe. Yeah. Yeah. There's no in between, is there? You see the photo I posted on Discord. What happened when I got home from work? All right. Her name was Tara. Oh. Was she a mixed breed or she kind of looks like I wish I can look closer. She looks so cute. I like the little eyebrows because usually the little eyebrows are like either like a Doberman, Rottweiler. Like there's a few breeds that have that like little eyebrows. I love those so much. They're so cute. I wish I had a dog. When I went to the cat cafe for my birthday, the lady that worked at the rescue was like, are you taking a cat home? And I'm like, don't tempt me because I want to. There's a cat who had one eye and she cuddled us. So like she literally went on our lap and cuddled us and she was like 7 years old and I'm like, I want to bring you home so bad. Let me see. Photos. You have been used as a cat tree. That's adorable. Help. Are you still like that right now? I just imagine it's been like hours and you're still in that position. Oh my god, I love it so much. That's so cute. If you want to know where I'm talking about, I have a Discord. I'm sure most of the people on here are on my Discord, but yeah. An Alaskan Husky. Oh, what a sweetheart. I love Huskies. Little energy balls. Literally. Little balls of energy. Oh, bless. That's why I don't make videos. I'd make them an hour long. Not know what to cut out. I talk too much, especially about the things I love. Book roast is it G? Yes. I think it's just the letter G. I think it's just the letter G. That's what I use. But yeah, listen, there are some people who do like huge long reading vlogs or like really long TBRs, and I listen to my videos on like 1.5, sometimes 1.75 speed, so you can probably get away with it. But some people might not watch all the way through, which is rude, but also I get it. But still, when are you starting a Patreon? Oh my god. So you can have money to sign up for later Patreons. I swear that's what mine is nowadays. I don't know if I'll ever do a Patreon because the reason why is because, like, obviously money would be nice because I don't make any. Problem is, I feel like I don't give anything back enough to receive money. Like, I feel like I really need to give you guys like really good stuff to ask for money. So I don't know if I ever will, but if I ever do it, I will tell you guys. If I ever do, I don't know. I don't know. If I ever do a D&D sessions, I plan on doing a Patreon tier, not expensive because I understand how it feels not to have much money, but it would be like a tier where you can actually join D&D sessions. But I don't know. There would have to be like certain spots because obviously we can't have 20 people joining it. I have thoughts and ideas, but I don't know if I'll ever do it. But still. Um, Also, Siri does have her own Patreon. Have you ever put it on the Discord? If you want to share it, you could put it on the Discord. I don't know if you ever have yet. I recommend doing that. I will allow you to do that. Dogs have eyebrow. I love dogs with eyebrows. They're so cute and they're so expressive. I love dogs. I'm a huge dog person. I should do a poll. I feel like most people in the book community, usually cat people, but I know people like both. I love both, but more dogs. She allows everyone to stay on her Discord even if they can't pay for Patreon anymore. Oh, so even if you have 1 month only, you can stay and that's so cute. I love that. I have to keep this in mind. I have to remember this because that's actually kind of awesome. I love G. G is awesome. The fact that she does Magical Readathon for free is just like, I don't know. I just appreciate that so much. We have 3, but she passed like a couple of years ago, and her son passed at the end of February, so we only have 1 doggo now. Oh, what a poor baby. I'm sorry for your loss. I hate losing animals and pets. It feels horrible. I just love animals so much, though. That's why I went into the career, and my entire life I worked with animals, so I understand how much you can love them. I have a neighbor, and they have 2 gray cats, and one of the cats only has 1 eye, but he's so sweet. He looks like Church from Pet Sematary. What a cutie! Oh, that's so cute. I want to meet all these animals. When I make videos on Instagram, I struggle making videos for 6-second videos. I don't know what's important these days about a book. I can say under 60 seconds would be impossible. Not impossible, but very difficult. I'm gonna do my reading vlog for Words of Radiance, and I told myself, okay, quick notes, don't ramble. I don't know how it's possible though. Like, how do you do it? People on TikTok, I honestly feel like that's a superpower, but I guess you get used to it. Room G reminds me of House of the Dead 2. The terrible voice acting really makes it stick. I don't get the reference, but now I kind of want to look it up. Girl, you exist. That's enough for me. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, I still think that's worth putting on the Discord because I love cross stitching, and there's a lot of people in the server that like craft stuff. So I support this. I can't get points on G's Magical Readathon. I don't know anyone who wants to be on the D&D group. That's amazing. Listen, maybe it was just a bad day. Rouge, it's okay. We'll see. I want to what's it called? Really sit down with myself and like do things for everyone. And if I ever do a D&D session with people in my Discord, I want to sit down and work on it, but I also just never get things done. It feels like that, at least. It feels like I there's enough time in the day, which is ironic for me. I know I shouldn't complain, but it's like I have so much time, and it feels like I don't. Even if I were to be awake for 24 hours, it feels like it's not enough time. Too many hobbies, guys. Too many hobbies for me. Let people decide how they spend their money. I know that's true. You might not think it's enough, but it's their money. That's true. I always think that too, but I still don't feel like I feel like I don't deserve it. That's all. That's all. It's a me problem. I've been like that my whole life. Ask my boyfriend if he were here, he would say I'm just bad like that. Um, but we'll see. I want to do things for everyone. I do love all animals as well. I do. I am more of a dog person as well, but I love them all. But I love cats too. I'm allergic to cats, and yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Um, I'll post the House of the Dead reference in Discord. Thank you. Thank you. I will look at this during a sprint. I understand that. We only have 12 hours of the day, and that sucks. Well, if you don't work like me, hopefully I want that to change. I want that to change. But it's been an issue. Although I have an appointment for a doctor in May, so we'll see. But regardless, technically if you sleep 8 hours a day, if you're lucky, that's like what? Oh my gosh, guys. Don't ever come for me for math. Um you have 16 hours a day or so, but still it doesn't feel like enough. And then if you work, you only have like half of that. But then if you're a parent, you have even less of that. It's a lot. You give me enough. You've given me Spirit City, and then you also given me the DLC. So let's just you're too nice. You're too nice. Stop it. It is your money, but still. To be honest, if I had to pick all-time favorite animal, it would be a rabbit. Oh my gosh, don't make me decide. But also, that's a really good choice. I also love dogs very much, but I'm also a crazy cat lady. You can be both. I do agree. I sleep 12 hours a day from 12 to 11 a.m. That sounds nice. Well, hopefully you feel well rested from it. It would suck to sleep that long and not feel well rested from it, but yes. I want to start making emojis for the Discord. I might try to do a rabbit one. I know Rouge isn't on it. We'll see. But I have ideas. We'll see. I want to do it, but like I said, I'm always procrastinating. I don't ever do the things I want to do, but one day I'll do it. Yeah. I was just say, you can't take mine because I only get like 7.5. Sorry. Which isn't bad either. That's not bad. But I'm getting older and I'm feeling it now when I don't sleep like 7 or 8 hours. I feel it. I'm still tired after 7 hours. When I was sick, I slept 12 13 hours I slept when I was sick in one day. It was crazy. And then I couldn't sleep after that. So that's annoying. 2 jobs and body that insists I sleep 10 plus hours, housework, pet care, for a relationship. I gotta multitask if I'm gonna get anything done. Yeah. To be fair, you get a lot of like it's impressive how much you can get done. I've seen the things you can do. That's pretty awesome. Like the fact that you're doing like your cross stitching and stuff, amazing. But yeah, I'm always so impressed by some people with what they can do in a day, and I'm just like, what am I doing wrong? Like you guys are super people, super heroes, superheroes, super people. Same thing, kind of. I had to pick a favorite animal. It would not be cats. Probably wolves. Love wolves. I would almost, if I could bring my laptop with me, which I could show you my bathroom sink. I have a polar bear and a wolf on it, and I have a horse statue. I have 3 statues of different animals. Wolves are definitely one of my favorites. I love them. There's a place I want to go to in Quebec. I want to go so badly, but it's like you have to like literally book it a year in advance, and it's also like over $1,000. And my boyfriend and I couldn't afford it at the time, so we're probably gonna have to wait a while. But there's a place in Quebec, called Park Omega. And if you are in the area, probably not many of you, but if you are ever in like Canada and you love wolves, please check that place out. It's literally a place with like full glass walls and like wolves walk past it and they howl at night. Oh my god. It would make me cry. If I ever go there, I'm going to live stream it. Like not for very long because obviously it's experiencing it with my boyfriend, but I want to go so bad. Like I was watching videos and almost crying. That's how much like of an experience it was. Like I want to be in a cabin with wolves outside my giant windows. Anyway, most of you guys probably aren't in Canada though, but just saying if you like animals or wolves. There's also a bear exhibit if you like bears more. Don't always feel like well rested from that amount of sleep. I don't know why. My doctor thinks it's because of my depression, but I don't know. That's unfortunate to hear. But yeah, maybe your body just needs it because it's exhausted. Not very great, but hopefully it at least helps to some extent. My favorite animal is a random ones, but blue poison dart frogs. I like the niche ones. That's cute. Very cute. I love that. I shouldn't tell you how much sleep I get, probably. I try, but well. I want to say you should get more sleep, but you can't help it. So that's unfortunate. I thought I said cross chicken. I like the sound of a cross chicken. It's like a cross-stitched chicken. The cross-stitch is a second job. That's crazy still, though. That's a lot of work. Cross-stitching, and the thing with cross-stitching is that it takes a long time to do it. It's not, you can't just like, cheat your way through it. You have to do it. I've seen that so many times and I've wanted to go so bad. Yeah, I'd love to sit and watch the wolves. Oh my god. Literally, I would cry. Like, if at like 5 a.m. they woke me up by howling, I wouldn't even be mad about it. Ugh. Did seeing the wolves make your heart howl? Yes. You could say that. Definitely. There's also a restaurant in Toronto that I really want to go to. Ooh, what is it? Now I'm kind of curious. Insomnia. It does suck. Well, yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah, it does suck. I played cross stitch, thread chicken. Does that count? I would say yes. Yeah. Sometimes playing cross stitching is like chicken. I'm sure Insomnia sucks. No, because I feel like that isn't as bad. So, yeah. I don't want to say like the actual words. Dory. I'm on the part in Still Beating that you told me about. The part that you didn't like. You know what? I'm trying to be vague because I can't say it on YouTube. What the heck? Stopped in the middle of it. Stormcrow Manor. That sounds really cool. I'm talking too much. I'm gonna go into another sprint soon. I'm gonna get tired if I keep talking, so I might as well stop soon. Oh, that looks so cool. A bar? Oh my gosh, this looks so cool. Okay, I kind of regret not going to all these places. I used to live here. I regret it so much. The problem is I never had friends to go anywhere with, so I didn't want to go alone. So I'm very sad that I missed out on all these places. This looks so cool. Celebrate Mother's Day. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, there's stained glass. It's like a really cool bar. Oh my gosh. There's D&D things. Oh my gosh. Toronto has like little tiny little things like this all everywhere. It's so impressive. You could just walk down the strip of Toronto, you could find all these amazing places. It isn't as bad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, anxiety does suck. I think that most of us have that. I think a lot of us probably. I feel like a lot of people in the book community have depression and or anxiety. It's just like a weird similarity we have, some of us. A D&D burger that you get to roll a dice and decide your burger build. It's like roll for sandwich. They also have a shot list where you roll a d20. I love that. Okay, that sounds like fun. Okay, well that's cool. Anyway, that makes me happy. What time is it? 3 p.m. for me. It's probably been a while since we filmed. Well, I was gonna show you my Korean stuff next sprint because I want to make sure we sprint first. I've been talking way more than I should, and I also want to have my snacks because I have to have dinner in like 3 hours from now. So I'll have snacks now so that way I don't spoil my dinner. I have anxiety. You wouldn't think it because I talk more when I get nervous. No, that's actually, I don't think that's like really abnormal. I think it depends on the person, obviously, but I think I know people that do that. I do that sometimes. I don't know. I get anxious before streaming. So, yeah, my poor stomach doesn't feel well. But I think it's normal sometimes to be like you start to just ramble because you don't want to make I think it's because you don't want there to be awkward silence and that makes you feel more anxious. And so you speak, but then that makes it awkward sometimes or just makes it feel like they don't want to talk to you. I get it. Back to chores. I did finish Witcher though. Move on to Wayward. Hey, you finished a book. That's pretty good. Is that the only book you finished this month? I haven't finished one yet, but hopefully you get some good progress into Wayward. Chores though, not so fun at all. You can even spoil your dinner with sweets at least. I don't think you can. That's true. Sweets usually don't bother me. But I don't have anything with sugar. Oh no, it's a lie. I have my iced tea, my cookies, and my seaweed, and that's my snack. So why does it feel so cold? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. It's because of the freaking drink. my ice in here. Of course. Anyway, I have everything beside me, so I don't have to move. I hate silences. Yeah, I always feel like I need to talk and entertain when I'm with my friends. Yeah, see, this is like me. We're very similar, Rouge. I get you. But then you feel like you're talking too much, and then you're not giving them time to talk. I get it. My food is here. I'm heading off. Thanks for the company, everyone. Thank you for joining. Enjoy your food. Have a nice, relaxing night or day or evening, whatever. That's ice. Have you Rouge? All right, and with that, let's move on to the next sprint. I need to know what happens next in my book because something very, very bad is happening. So let me see if any. Is there any activities that will unlock? 1 second. I want to unlock a new spirit. Oh, no. It's because most of the ones I have to unlock are at night, and I usually sprint during the day. So we'll go to the fireplace. All right, that is good activity. All right, let's move things around so you can see. Okay. I tend to zone out a lot, even around friends. I never feel the need to fill silence, mostly because I zone out most of the time. That's doesn't sound great, but yes. Uh, yes, I might do this before the end of this. So before the sprints, I might do this actually this next sprint. If you're, I'm not sure if you'll be awake anymore. It's 9 p.m. for you. The next sprint, I will try to do it so that way you guys can see it for the first time. I haven't seen it yet, so you don't need to be actually online during that time. I'll actually try doing it next sprint. I should be able to download it while you guys are here. This is a game. I don't know if you have Steam, but if you have Steam, which is like a game thing on your PC, it is called, let me see, Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. I will put the name here. But it's a game. There it goes. It's a game where you pretty much just do sprints or like anything you want, and you have Steam. Perfect. So yeah, you could just do sprints and like chill and lo-fi stuff and unlock different little spirits. So we have like this little hedgehog. I love the hedgehog. So yeah, you just get these little cute spirits. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I think oh my god, I think Siri introduced it to me. But yes. Um oh my gosh. That sounds amazing. But yes, I will do the DLC next sprint. I'll download it while we're talking. I need you to get the moon companion. Oh my gosh, I need to see that. All right, took a spirit away, please. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was you, Siri, because you and Celeste have like an S name, and I always have to like think about it. I'm like, oh my god, Siri, Celeste, which one? I know it was you. It was you. Okay, yes. Siri introduced me to it, so yes, it's a great game. Recommend it. All right, let's go to the next sprint, the fourth sprint, and hopefully we make some progress. All right, guys, I will see you guys soon. All right. Got a little teary-eyed in that chapter. All right. 4 p.m. I have 4 hours left. All right. Well, I'm not hating this. I'm not trying to act like I hate this, but it is a little bit tiring. Lighting. How did I not ever see this? Okay. Well, thank you, Lorelai. I'll make it the evening because it's evening for me. I cannot believe this. I'm so dumb. Anyway, does it matter where I am? No. Me right now. I'll do gaming because that's pretty accurate to me. Well, at least we will be unlocking a new spirit. I do want to download the DLC though. So I might actually close this, download the DLC, and then come back to it. So let me quit the game. And because of Lorelai, I have the DLC now. So let me accept the gift from... let me just get this done. Sorry, guys. Unfortunate. Cool. Cool, cool. All right. That was like a heavy chapter I just read, and I don't really know how to feel about it right now. This book is dark. This book is messed up. All right. Okay. So the kitchen is downloaded, but I'm not going to look at it yet. I'm going to wait. So I'll wait for the next sprint. Cool. Cool. All right. I'm back. I'm back. I'm focused on you guys now. I promise. All right. Get this wire out of my way. Ugh. Wires. All right. I see why Sunrise After Reaping is heartbreaking and the games haven't even started yet. Oh gosh. Already? I guess I'm not the only one with an emotional book. I mean, I guess we all know what happens with his story, right? But I was gonna ask a question, but it would be a spoiler, so I'm not gonna ask it. But good luck to you. But also, I'm hoping at least it's enjoyable, and I'm gonna assume it is. I gave up with Sonic No Adventures 2 for the tonight and the weekend. Honestly, I go back to reading. I'm on page 110 of 163, and I'm enjoying it. Not loving it though. That's unfortunate. Although you only have 53 pages left. This weekend is going 17's weekend, like it always is nowadays. Hey, if it makes you happy, that's what you gotta do. Don't you wish it was wireless? Okay. To be fair, that actually does have a wireless option. But, I'm like a boomer at heart. I forget. I don't know how to use things like that. I mean, I probably could. Let me see. Where am I currently in my book? I was gonna finish it. You know what? I can't finish it. It's gonna literally finish me first, like, not in a good way. It's not 243. I'm going to... So I read 109 pages so far during my sprints. 105, sorry. I think that's enough for now. I'm going to edit instead because I cannot handle the emotional turmoil of still beating. So, no. Ow, I just punched myself in the face. I'm just going to edit my videos. I also have my studying. I could study if I really wanted to. Here's my studying. This is my Korean study books. I brought them with me for show and tell. So it's BTS. I did this like years ago, by the way. I used to study... 2020 is when I started studying. I didn't really get very far, but I want to get back into it. But this is all my vocab. Let's see. My little vocab pages. So my little BT21 thing is my vocab, and then this is my Korean. Guess who my bias is if you know BTS. That's just all sugar. And then here's my actual book. So I need to get back into it. I used howtostudykorean.com to study. Yes, this is my notebooks. It actually looks pretty nice. Some pages are nicer than others. Some aren't as nice. V is my bias wrecker. He's my second favorite bias wrecker. But Yoongi is my first. Yoongi is my bias. Funnily enough, or Suga. Funnily enough, my sister and I have the exact same bias and bias wrecker. I don't know how that's possible because we actually have pretty different tastes in guys. There's the fact that me and my sister have the exact same bias and bias wrecker. Immaculate. Good taste. Although I love all of them. So I shouldn't, but some people are like, I don't have a bias. I love all of them. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry. I choose favorites. I do apologize. But yeah, I didn't get super far. I got to less than 11. That's 10. I can't read. This is 10. My bad. Whatever. Numbers. Whatever. I can't do math, so why can't I read numbers? Oh, yeah, my mouse is over here. I hate wires to the amount of wires that are behind my TV due to DVD player, the Nintendo Wii, the Switch. It's ridiculous. Well, you don't see it. Out of sight, out of mind. So just like throw all of them back there and pretend they don't exist. I'm going to try and finish the book, and maybe if I'm able to start Dark Moon, the Blood Altar, Volume 5. That sounds kind of good though. What is that? I'm gonna look that up. It sounds like Bloodborne or something, or similar. So let me look this up. You're giving me Dark Moon. Oh. I didn't expect the cover to look like this. I expected it to be some dark stuff. Unless it has dark content. I like the covers. Color me intrigued. All you need to do is put a person on the cover that looks slightly attractive, and I'm like, yeah, I'll read it. I don't remember most of BTS, but my bias is Jungkook. Fair. I like him too. Not my favorite, but I like him. He's one of the most favorited. 안녕하세요. Oh my gosh, I feel old. I thought you called me Nuna. What is it when you call someone that's older than you? Is it Nuna? Whatever it is. I thought you called me that. I'm like, I feel old. Nuno, yeah. I don't know what that means. Konoya. I forgot what that means. Dark Moon is a webtoon starring. Oh. It's dark. They're vampires? Vampires, you say? Well, my interest has piqued even further. Hello. Oh, who are you? No. Okay. For some reason, I didn't know. I didn't know half of that. Why am I blanking out? I know how to read this, but my brain is not being able to compute. Konoya. Okay, I don't know. I didn't know what that meant, but I obviously know 안녕하세요. I'm not saying it properly, but it's fine. I definitely know how to say hello. So at least I could read hello. You're here. Barely. Well, it is late. It's 10 p.m. I downloaded the kitchen. I haven't looked at it yet. I also made it the evening. I cannot believe I never noticed how to I can't believe I never noticed how to do lighting. That's insane. But thank you, because now I'm doing it. So that's great. And I downloaded the DLC. So next time we do it, next time we sprint, I meant to say, we will have the kitchen. Well, I'm making it the evening because I'm doing it my time, okay? Don't tell me what to do. You got me the DLC. Okay, fine. I'll do it. You told me. I wouldn't let you boss me around usually. But I'll allow it this time. Only because you got me the DLC, so it's only fair. I'm also going to make Hedgelog red because it makes sense because it's night time. So, okay. Okay. By the time we start the next sprint, I'll probably have the next spirit. The moon will show up, I promise you. I need to get the food. Okay, I'll get the Look at the moon. Yeah, it is. How late is it for you? If you guys need to go, don't worry about it. Go ahead. Um, I appreciate you guys for even being here. So I know it's late for some of you guys. Um, I'm excited because I want to have a spirit show up. And I'm shocked that I never noticed that you could even make it nighttime. I cannot believe this. I am embarrassed. 10 p.m. for both of you guys? Oh my gosh. Well, no wonder. You guys cannot be awake for another 3.5 hours. Don't do that. That's crazy. The dark moon will show up. Get it? Oh my gosh. Rouge. It's only 9:20 for me right now. It's only 4:20. Ha! Nice for me right now. So it's early today. I'm getting off at 8 p.m. my time. So yes. That's late. I go to bed 12 a.m. So for me, 10 isn't too bad, but oh, that makes sense. I have a few people in my Discord who are from Germany, which actually is amazing. There's at least like 4 or 5 people I know about. But I'm leaving tomorrow. Okay, so maybe you. Oh, you're visiting. Oh. I hope you're enjoying your time, if that's the case. That sounds like fun. Well, not the being tired part, obviously. Night Spirit is cool, yes. I must see this now. Then the other half of my IKEA delivery showed up just as you came back. I missed everything. What do you think of House of Dead's voice acting? Oh my god. I was watching it. I mean, I kind of wish like I had myself reacting on stream. Like I was in like the little corner, but anyway, whatever. Point is, I was laughing my butt off. Like it was so funny to me because I was watching it and imagining it being G from Book Rose channel. So like he was just what was he actually saying? Because I don't want to quote it wrong. Let me see. Oh god, now my internet's not working. Okay. Uh yeah, suffer like G did. I was like laughing my ass off. It was so good. 10 out of 10 voice acting. It was so good. Honestly, it made me actually laugh like pretty good. So get the stupid spirit. Hey, don't call it stupid. That's mean. But also, it's being lured right now. So if we're lucky, after I stop talking, it should show up, maybe. We quote Suffer like G did so often in this household. It's so good. I actually might show that to my boyfriend tomorrow. That's amazing. I don't know why, it just sounds so funny to me. Just like the ravelly demon voice saying it. who excuse me. Who even is G in that game? But I don't even know who it is, but it makes me laugh anyway. It's the question inflection at the end of the sentence that gets it. It's like a question. Separate G did? Why are you questioning? Like did they actually suffer? I love it. I need to rewatch it though. Gosh. Guys. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, the next spirit isn't gonna be showing up anytime soon. So either you guys are gonna have to do a sprint and just wait and watch it show up, or you're not gonna stay up another hour, are you? Like everyone that's like late at night staying up is probably not a good idea. So might not be able to see the spirit. I'm sorry. I will cut to the game because I do want to see the. I will change this. I'm going to. I want you guys to see the kitchen. I haven't seen it yet, so I might as well like do it with you guys. Editing. I am not reading anymore. I'm kind of getting tired of reading. So it'll be like watching Pokemon hatch in the Pokemon game. Yes, I love Pokemon breeding is a fun time, and running around until they hatch is also fun. I'm going to bed and go to sleep. Good night. Have a nice day, everyone. Nice to have you here. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you, Celeste. Also, I've stayed up late watching Gavin's sprints. I'll be fine. Fair. Gavin's sprints can be very long. I love his sprints so much because of that. So that is fair. Let me Oh yeah, I'm not screen sharing. I tried screen sharing and I'm like, why aren't you working? Wait a second, guys. Share screen. Okay, there's a game. Why do I feel like I'm like 80 years old and I can't figure out technology? Anyway, probably better actually. No, it's fine like this for now. So we are luring the next one. But it's not here yet, guys. I have to wait. Which one's the moon one? We'll find out. But let me see the kitchen. Wait, there's a kitchen one. Oh my gosh. There's kitchen ones. Okay, let's see what the kitchen looks like. Oh my god, they're cooking. Oh my gosh, these little hedgehogs. Okay, let me see. Oh, this is so cute. Good soup. What else? Oh my gosh. Me. Oh my god, look at Hedgehog. God, this is like the cutest. I actually might do what's it called? Cooking eventually on sprints. Eventually. So this is actually potentially a very useful thing for sprints. I will I'll do because I'm editing, I'll do this one. I'll do this one. We love that. That's so cute. Okay, okay, okay. Was there any new sounds? I know you guys can't hear it. I will fix that eventually. Oh, there is different sounds. We'll do some sizzling. Okay, cool. Sorry. This is why I can't do streams with games. I get too distracted by the games. They're cooking. Yeah, we're cooking, guys. We'll let them cook while we actually not. We're not gonna actually cook together. All right, all right. We'll do another sprint. If the spirit shows up, will you be, Lorelai, will you be here in an hour? If you're not gonna be here in an hour, I'll do a shorter sprint just for you. So that way we can see what the spirit is. So let me know. So that way we can do a shorter one if we need to. I don't think we're gonna be doing 5 more sprints. It's 4 o'clock. 3.5 hours. So we'll do at least 2 more 1-hour sprints or 1 shorter sprint and 2 longer sprints. If not, I'll just do a 30-minute sprint in case you're awake and see if the new spirit. If you're not awake, it's fine. It's fine. There's no rush or there's no whatever. We'll do 1 30-minute and then we'll do 2 more 1-hour sprints and then we'll be done. I think the outside, let me see. The stuff outside, I think are fireflies. Yes. There's a little bit. If I want to do. Oh. Interesting. They are fireflies. Sorry. Yes. Very cute. Very adorable. Oh my gosh. I'm probably going to have to bail soon, then I'll be here since this morning. No problem. You guys have been here for a long time. If you guys are heading off, don't feel bad about it. Go ahead. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for being here. Anyone that wants to stay, obviously, you're welcome. If you need to go ahead. Please do. Make sure you eat and drink and everything and take your medication, vitamins, blah, blah, blah. Make sure you take care of yourselves. But thank you guys for joining if you are going. And if you're not going, we'll do another sprint. We'll do half an hour just in case. And then we'll do 2 1-hour sprints and then we'll be gone because I do eventually have to do things too about that's not reading. But yes, happy reading. We'll do a shorter sprint and then we'll do 2 longer ones. So I'll see you guys then. So I'll see you guys in half an hour from now. Half an hour. Hi guys. I'm editing currently. But yes, short sprint. Where's my mouse? There it is. I found it. I'm going to see if the new spirit has showed up. Then we're going to do 2 more 1-hour sprints, and then I'm going to head off. I am getting a little bit tired. It hasn't showed up yet. Disastrous. This is disastrous. It's okay, I think. I was hoping it would show up soon, but that's okay. Maybe the next sprint. I know the Lorelei will watch this back regardless, so it's okay, I think. Let me just fix this. This will be no 60-minute sprints. We'll do 2 more 60-minute sprints. Okay. Getting a little tired, but I'm good. I'm good to go. Don't worry. Yeah, tomorrow. It's just not worth it at this point. It's going to take way too long. But if you need sleep, make sure you get some sleep. I'm like hunched over like a gargoyle right now. I need to sit up a bit straighter. My table is a bit different. So my boyfriend got me a new computer for my birthday. But I didn't want to sit in that room for 8-10 hours, so I decided to use my laptop for streaming. But that means I have a tiny little table, which means I don't have as much space for stuff. Sorry. Just looking at myself, I look like I'm like trying to be an acrobat. Anyway, regardless, my laptop is being used still because it's portable, so I can move you guys around. I can lift you guys. Ready? It's like, oh shit. I mean, shoot, uppies. Never mind. Let me try again. Wow. All right, I should never do that again. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna give you motion sickness. Oh my gosh. Anyway, let's see what everything's happening. Thanks, Rouge. You're the best. I mean, to be fair, you're also like your time zone probably is a little bit easier to stay with me, but I have a lot of people in my server who have later days. But I appreciate you being here. We'll be talking together. If you're the only person left at the 10-hour mark, it's okay. We'll be here together. It's cool. I read. It's very interesting. She got married to this guy named Daehyun, and his family is very cruel to Kim Ji-young because they believe that she can't have a baby. I don't know why. So Daehyun says, "Let's have one and prove them wrong," and she expects her to quit her job, everything. But Byung says to him, "And what will you be giving up? You said you don't think about what I'll be giving up. I'm putting my youth, health, job, colleagues, social networks, career paths, future online. No wonder all I can think about is the things I'm giving up. But what about you? What do you lose by having a child?" I appreciate this. Yeah. The whole like I love this because it reminds me of my Instagram lately. I've been looking at things like this lately, and it's like a huge shock kind of to start to realize how much sometimes women have to give up. Um, if your partner is actually very good to you and actually cares for you and takes up a lot of that workload that they should be taking up after having a child, that's one thing. But expecting you to have a kid and just getting rid of everything that you cared about in your entire life purpose, like, I like that point. That's a good point. I like this book. I added it to my want to read list, by the way. So thank you, Rouge. I added this to my Goodreads want to read list. Uh, I think like 2 sprints ago. I just forgot about it. Also, I just found out there's going to be a heat wave this weekend. Ew, I don't know how to feel. I'm excited to have that kind of. Okay, well, if you're happy about that, that's what matters. So I can't sit in the garden and get some sun, but it'll be warm. I'm glad that you will. Hopefully, you will enjoy it. I hate the heat, but I also we had a conversation about this with the other people in the chat. But I have like skin conditions, that's why. But there are some people that prefer the heat, and then there's some people that prefer the cold. Um, but I'm hoping you will enjoy the heat. That's ow. Um, Sitting outside, enjoying the day. It sounds amazing. I hope it's a beautiful day. It's been very rainy where I am, so getting some sunlight would be very nice. Not too much sunlight though, because we don't want to, summer doesn't need to come here too fast. I'm enjoying the spring weather. Right now it is 12 degrees Celsius. I'm sorry, people in Fahrenheit. I don't know what Fahrenheit that is, but it's cool out, but not in the minus. So we're good. In the negatives. Minus? What am I talking about? Guys, help. Help me. Just turned 10 p.m. for me. Oh my gosh, it is going to be late for you. It'll be 1 a.m. by the time I'm finished sprints. Oh, don't do that to yourself. I mean, if you want to, you can do it, but oh my gosh. I appreciate you. I did end up napping, but I am back. Do you feel better? Was it a good nap? I hope you had a good nap. Make sure you eat and drink and do all that stuff first, though. I prefer the cold. Me too. I hate the heat. Get it away from me. I already have a sore on my finger. I get them during the heat. I don't know why I have it now, because it's not hot. Where is it? I thought it was on my thumb somewhere. Oh, it's right here. I get sores on my fingers, and the heat makes it worse. Be gone, heat. Get out of here. If you bring it to the people that like it, we'll exchange the temperatures. We'll give Rouge will get the hot weather. I will get the cold weather alongside Lorelai. Dayon tells her, "Me, well, things won't be the same for me either. I won't get to see my best friends as often because I'll have to come home early. I'll feel bad about attending business dinners or working late. It'll be tough to get home and help with choose after working all day. And besides, I'll have you and child financial support ahead of the household. That's a huge responsibility." Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, that is, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like a very good trade-off, or at least a fair one. I don't know. I like both, but I love fall and want it 24/7. I agree. I want 20-degree weather, which is around 67 degrees Fahrenheit. 20-degree weather all year round. Enough to have a sweater, but also enough that you don't really need one if you don't want to. That's the weather I want. But okay, it sounds like it would be one thing if it was like her decision, but him being like, "Hey, we should have a kid to kind of prove the parents wrong," seems very weird. And like, it's not that much of a sacrifice for him as so much for her, because like your body is going through a lot, and sometimes people don't survive, pregnancies and stuff, and that's a lot to ask for someone. If the woman wants it, or the person that is giving birth or has a child wants it, that's one thing. But being like, "Hey, let's have a kid," uh, excuse me. Maybe not. Interesting. Wait, I also get sores on my fingers. Oh my gosh. Girl, we're dealing with something annoying together? Amazing. Yeah, it's a dermatitis thing, I think. I'm going to the doctor, a specialist. It took me 6 months to get there. But in May, I have a specialist appointment. If I actually hear any information about it, I'll tell you. So I can let you know if it's something that, I don't know. I think it's like contact dermatitis or something like that. Not contact dermatitis. It's a form of dermatitis, I think. There's so many different kinds. But yeah, it sucks. You get blisters and fingers and it hurts. It was amazing. The windows are open and my pillows were nice and cold. God, that sounds like actual heaven. That sounds so nice right now. It was 15 degrees for me. I think I typed that right. 15 is nice, but it's a bit cold. So I get why you would want it to be a bit warmer. Yeah, as Jeong said, she'll be giving up a lot more, and Jeong doesn't want a child right now, so enjoys works in her college. Yeah, she doesn't. If she doesn't want a kid, then no. I feel like it's ultimately her decision. It's both people's decision, 100%. But it's more important for her to make that decision herself. Huh? I just thought it was kind of normal. You should not be getting sores and pain from your. No, that's not normal, girl. That's not normal. That's not normal. No, it's bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dermatitis, but I don't know what kind. I think it might be. There's like acute. There's like not cute, like cute, but like like acute. Never mind. Yeah, I will let you know if I go to the doctor. I'm a specialist because it takes a long time to get specialists nowadays. If I go to a specialist and they help me with the blister thing, I will tell you because it might be the same thing. So I'll let you know. I'm going for a few reasons. I have a skin condition. That's why I don't work. I really need to get it taken care of very badly because I want to go back to work. I chose a career path I enjoy, which is animals, and I want to go back. That's why I took that career. But anyway, hopefully I'll get back to it soon. In May is my appointment. We'll see. It's not like I've been dealing with this for years, but doctors and medical conditions. Sad that men are like this. That some men are like this. Yeah, it is annoying. I'm lucky enough I don't have to deal with that with my partner. He is amazing. Honestly, if it were like obviously my boyfriend's not like this, so don't ever think like this. But if he actually had a decision, he would probably want kids before me. Like he probably would have wanted kids before I was in my 30s. Nothing wrong with being in your 30s, but like it would have been ideal. Like we met when we were 20. I moved in with him when I was 27, 28. We were long distance relationship for 8 years. And then we moved in together. And he's always like wanted kids, but I'm like, listen, first of all, it's affecting me. Second of all, money. That's the biggest one. That's the biggest one. Health, all that stuff. And he's respectable enough to be like, if you don't want kids one day, you don't have to have kids, even if he really wants them. That's anyone listening up, if you want a partner, make sure they respect you, okay? I will take nothing less. So there you go. I take my word for it. I just thought it was kind of normal. No. I already read this, but no. I used to get dermatitis on my hands too when it was too dry, but I was on Accutane too. Yeah, Accutane is very bad for your skin. So, well, it's technically it helps your skin, but it's also it makes your skin a lot more sensitive. So I get that. Um, do you have it still though? Do you still have dermatitis on your hands? That would be bad. I hope not. What's up with everyone getting this? What the heck? I thought this was like uncommon. I think you'll enjoy Kim Ji-young's 1982. They're really good, important talks about women. It does talk about being a woman in Korea, but I find some of it relatable. It probably is very relatable to women or people who have experienced these types of things before. I'm thankful that both of my boyfriend agree that we don't want kids. I don't feel pressure. I don't want them, and he doesn't pressure me, so that's good. That is good. It always makes me happy when two people in the same relationship agree on that topic. That's like a very big thing to discuss. Like that's a very important decision. I used to always think when I was a kid, I hated children. And then I got to a teenage years and I started thinking, okay, maybe I will have kids. And then I'm an adult and I'm like, I'm not afraid of having kids. It's like I'm afraid of putting children into this world because society scares me. So that's now I'm like unsure. I told my boyfriend I might not be able to have kids for the next 3 years because I'm Canadian, but what's happening right now in America is scaring me because, you know, we have elections soon. So I just got my ballot today. That means like I get to vote soon. I think it's next month. This month or next month is voting. But regardless of who wins, will literally determine if I have children or not. So I'm gonna have to vote and hope for the best because I'm afraid in this society, and also money, and also health. Everything sucks. What the heck? But my boyfriend really wants kids, and I'm unsure. But he respects me, so we'll see what happens. And I might not be able to even have children anymore because I have like cysts and stuff. We'll see. At least I have a choice, and I'm happy with that. My mom wants me to have them, but I'm like, Mom, I'm not having them if I don't want to. And then my boyfriend's mom, that's her only child. So she's like, I want grandchildren. And I'm like, listen, if I don't want them, I'm not having them. Sorry, guys. It's not going to happen. The world's hard. I won't use Vaseline to help. I actually just got Vaseline. I might try that. It might not work for me, but I'll try it. I never wanted kids. I have no maternal instincts. Um, there's a lot of women that don't want children these days, so you know what? You might be fine. I don't know. It's also a lot easier for the person that's not carrying the child to want them. So, um, put yourself first. Same. Plus some other stuff that is called trauma. Yes. Exactly. I'm afraid. For me, I'm also very bad at socialization. So I think my boyfriend will be a great dad. Me, like I know like I'm not gonna be a bad mom. I'm afraid because I have a lot of my own issues. I'm like, I don't know. I think I have to work on myself first. Then I'll worry about spawning things. I'm acting like it's a video game. But yeah, I don't know. I have a choice. I'm 31. Think that you're too old in your 30s to have kids. My like aunt had a kid at 39 and 38. No, 37 and 39. She had children, which I wouldn't want to do that. But like, if I want to wait, I'm gonna wait. Sorry, I'm not gonna rush. I had to watch. I also respect parents. Like, I don't ever think I'm not like one of those people that like hate parents or judge parents. Like, you have kids. My sister has 2 kids. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into that topic. So I had to watch. I'm not gonna try it because I'm gonna mess it up. New Let's Play announcement. I have wanted to know what he's going to play next. I'm excited for the next new. Ooh, is it a good game? That's exciting. Did you guys see the Switch 2 stuff? It's expensive though, but it looks fun. I'm excited for Dawnblood. That's my most excited. Duskblood. That's one I'm most excited about. I think Mama is in denial still that I'm choosing not to have kids, but she's slowly accepting it. Sometimes you gotta, yeah. Sometimes you have to like. It takes time. It's a what's it called? A rough pill to swallow, especially if you're the only one that can have kids. Like I said, my boyfriend's mom. That's her only child, so it's a lot harder to like be okay with that. My mom already has 2 grandchildren. My sister has 2 kids, and she literally watches them every single day. They live on the same street. I live 3 hours away from them. So, like, she wouldn't see my kids very often anyway. But if you're like an only child, or like my 2 brothers would never have kids. My 2 brothers have never been in a relationship in their entire lives, and they're both in their 20s. So, like, my brothers will never have children. My sister is probably the only one that will have kids out of 4 kids. Me, my sister, and my 2 brothers. She might be the only one. I might have them though, but I at least have a choice if I want to or not. That's what matters. And I'm glad that you guys are deciding whatever you want to decide. Pressure aside, do what's best for you. I have too many issues and too much childhood stuff that makes me want to have put them literal. Yeah, fair, fair. I understand. Honestly, respect to you for doing that because it's not an easy. Well, maybe it's an easy decision for you, but some people make that decision regardless of how they feel. And respect, huge respect. One of my friends had their first child at 15 when she was still in school, so that's something. That must have been very hard. Honestly, I feel kind of bad. Whatever situation that she's in, that's unfortunate. I know a few people in my life, in my family. I think that's another reason why I'm scared to have kids because I have people in my family who are like, they should not be having children. And it's like, I feel so bad for their kids, man. It's very upsetting. But also, I feel bad sometimes because they don't, it's whatever. Well, he's still going to be playing Legends of Zelda Twilight Princess. That's fun. Twilight Princess. Let me see. Oh, this is the one that my boyfriend wants me to play. I haven't played it yet, though. Ooh. I've heard this one's, like, one of the best ones. Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess are supposedly, like, some of the most favorited ones. That's exciting. I'm excited for the Nintendo GameCube being released. Yes. GameCube is my childhood games. I am so excited. I was really hoping they would bring back Animal Crossing and Harvest Moon. I don't know if they will, though. But they're bringing back, like, Fire Emblem, Pokemon games. So that's exciting. My friend wanted the child at the time. Now she has 3. Oh my gosh. Is she gonna have more though? She wanted a child at 15 though. Oh my god. When I was 15, I didn't even know anything about my life. That's half of that's double my age. Like I'm 30 and I'm not even ready yet. Oh my gosh. She started accepting that my cats are her only grandchildren now. Honestly, that sounds like a deal to me. If I had a child and they were like, "Hey, I'm not having kids. I'm having cats." Heck yeah. How many cats do you have? You might have already told me this, but I don't have a good memory, so remind me, please. I said to my mom that from a young age that I never wanted children. I really don't think kids whatsoever, so I don't want my own. Fair enough. That's a good decision. If you want your decision, good for you. I'm glad that hopefully she accepts that. I used to not want them. My mom was amazed when I said I might want kids, and now I said to her I'm not sure because the world is scary. And she said that she's upset and she's sad, but she respects my decision because it's my decision, and I said thanks. But I'll still wait and see. A lot of the women in my family also get cysts in their uterus, and I've had like 3 people on my mom's side get hysterectomies. So there's a small chance I might never be able to have kids because I might have to get a hysterectomy. Hysterectomies are great if you don't want children, but if you want kids, that kind of does suck. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's just hope that doesn't happen. But at least for a while. I will check my DMs. I also have to do a sprint in a second, so wait, is the the spirit's here. Okay. Let me finish the sprint. Let me get a sprint started in a second so we can see the spirit, and then I'll DM, and then you might go to bed soon if you want to. Yeah, she's planning on having more. Oh my god, her mom had 7 or 8, and she thinks and or has been taught Oh no. That's unfortunate. Is it like religious reasons or something? That's unfortunate. I feel bad for women that feel like they need to do that. That's unfortunate. Well, I want to say if she's happy, then as long as she's happy. As long as she's happy and she takes care of her children. Because having a lot of kids usually means that some of them are not really taken care of very well. So hoping for the best in regards to her. That's a lot. Um, I never told my mom I don't want them because I'm scared of her reaction, so I keep them on the DL. I mean, she doesn't have to know, technically. Where is it from common to have kids? Yeah, get married at a young age. I mean, sometimes ignorance is bliss. So if she doesn't talk about it, then you don't have to worry about it. uh, but yes, let me just read stuff, make sure. I also have to agree with you, May. Having having what's it called? Self introspection and saying I don't want to do that to, I don't know. I respect that. I also think that sometimes. Told my parents at an early age that I don't want children, and they're still convinced I will change my mind. Like, if I ever become a better version of myself, I might adapt, but I'm not going through. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of children that need homes, or like you can use any other. Like, there's so many different ways. I don't think there's an issue with that. I can't be the only one for emotional support whenever she needs it. Oh, I'm glad that you're there for her whenever she needs that. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's unfortunate, but like I said, that's her decision. That's her decision. That's her body. That's her choice. So, whatever works for her. But I still wish the best for her and her children. I would like to check the spirit. Then we'll come back. I know that where I am right now, I shouldn't. No, you have. First of all, you have a lot of time. So if you ever decide to change your mind, you have a lot of time to do it. But if you don't ever change your mind, that's fine too. Don't let anyone else say any different. It's your body. Don't let anyone else tell you anything otherwise. Yes. Okay. I support everyone in that regard. If you want to have them, good for you too. I don't mind. I find like motherhood to be beautiful, but I also know it's terrifying and it changes your entire life. My sister, I've seen it through my sister, and oh my god, she changed a lot, and it's sometimes a little bit sad. But sometimes it's just how it is. Even regardless of my age, I mean mentally. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course, of course, of course. I understand. She seems happy, so that's something. Exactly. If she actually genuinely is happy, though, like that's great. Like genuinely, that's great. She's been more of my best friend since primary school. That's adorable. Do you ever get to like see your kids and stuff? That's cute. I love. Well, I don't. The funny thing is, I don't like kids. But if it's like someone's kid that I'm close with, I actually like them. Like my sister's kids, I genuinely like them. But if it's like a stranger's kid screaming, I'm like, oh my god, stop. Like you're annoying. But then when it's like someone I actually care about, I'm like, ah. So I helped raise my sister's kid for like 3 years of her life. The first 3 years of her life, she is very close to me now because of it. But I was there, like literally when she gave birth to her, I was there that day until she was 3 years old. So I got really close with her. She's a fireball. She's like crazy, but I love it. Every time I think of motherhood, I think of my mom and Will. That's a whole other. Yeah, yeah. You don't want to be. Sometimes some people don't want to be the parent that they had. I get it. Understandable. I never liked them until I was like a little bit older. I don't blame you either, though. I understand both sides because I am literally both sides at the same time. Sometimes, but not very often. She knows my views on them, so she doesn't force me to meet her kids. Okay, that's fair. I know that's a lot of respect. Respect that. I respect that decision. That's nice. That's a nice friendship, honestly. People that actually respect boundaries in relationships, like friendships, is awesome. Okay, let me see what the spirit is. If it's not the moon, I'm gonna be mad. Oh my god, is that the moon one? Okay, whatever it is. That's not the one I think you thought it was. But oh my god, let me. This is like the cutest thing ever. It reminds me of Astarion. Okay, let me see. This is probably not it, but oh my gosh. I like this one, and the normal one. No, I'm keeping it like this for now because it reminds me of a story. Oh my gosh, wait. It's not the right one. It's my second favorite. Okay. I'm gonna try to get the moon one next time, but I love this one so much. Look at it. Oh my god. That's why we're friends since nearly 20 years. Honestly, that sounds like an amazing friendship, so respect it. Respect. It is. It's so cute. I love bats so much. It's a Noibat, and it does look like a Noibat. Which also are like one of the best, well, maybe not the best Pokemon, but one of the best, I will say. It's one of my favorites. Okay, we're gonna do 2 more 60-minute sprints. 6, 7, it'll be 7:30. The second one might be a bit shorter, but I am getting burned out. But I've been enjoying my time with you guys. So if you guys are heading out, because I know some of you might be in an hour by the hour mark, some of you guys might be gone. If you are, thank you for being here. If you're still here, then yes, I will also check my DMs, Lorelai. So I'll be there in a second. But yeah, make sure you guys drink, stay hydrated, stretch your legs. I might actually walk around the house for like a minute or two, and I'll be returning soon. So see you guys shortly. Hello. I'm getting receipts. I'm currently editing a video and I need to get receipts as to why I DNF'd a book within the first 15 pages. So that's going to be fun. Let me see what. All right, we have one more sprint. It's going to be an hour long. Unless, like, I have enough time to do, like, a smaller one, but we'll see. Let me just see what this spirit is. Oh my god, it's a bumblebee. It's electricity. Electricity? Oh, bulby. Okay. I don't like that name as much, but it's fine. I almost got all of them. Let's see. Let me see. Let's see what this I keep wanting to call it electricity. Bulby. I don't know if I like that name. It's cute. I'm allergic to these things. I'm allergic to bees, but they're very cute. But I am sticking with the bat because it reminds me of a Starion. I'll choose the pink bat. All right. Let's have her go finish reading on the bed because in real life, I am getting tired. So, 1 second. Does any of these things give me? There we go. All right, cool. Let's see how everyone's doing. Hi guys, it's getting a bit dark. I turned the light on in my house, but for some reason it's illuminating everything around me but me. It's because the lights are above. I've like built in. I could actually show you. No one cares. Anyway, what is that? I have glitter in my hair. Where does that even come from? It doesn't matter. Anyway, sorry. When I get tired, I get interesting. Let's see what Rouge is saying. Thank you for being here, Lorelai. Hope you're okay. You're getting burnt out like the hedgehog. Don't use him as kindly. I know what you mean. Like kindling, kindly. All right. Kindly, yeah. Rouge. I just made AT's reference in this book because they're talking about work and I had to write the chorus to work. You find the little things everywhere. I love it. Speaking of that, in the book, Jiyoung is pregnant and had to quit her job. Lars stayed at work. He said it'll be better and made her. I don't like this man. I hope she leaves him at the end. I'm kind of invested. Jiyoung yells at him saying, help out. What is that with you helping out? You're going to help out with chores, help out with raising a baby, help out with finding me. Helping. I like how it's helping, not even like just doing the thing you're supposed to be doing. This is your house too. Yeah, you're home. Yeah, if I work, I don't spend money to pay too. Why don't you keep saying help? Like everything I'm volunteering to pitch on is something else's work. Exactly. I hate when it's like, oh, he's helping. You know what dries my gears? I'm not actually heated. I'm just joking around, by the way. But it does kind of grind my gears when a guy like watches his kids and it's like, oh, he's such a good dad because he's like helping watch the kids. It's like, yeah, it's the dad. He's the dad. What? Helping out? No, it's his job too. Hello, Morgan. I hope you're doing well. Interesting time to pop in. Joining super late this friends while I get some video editing. I am doing the exact same. We're editing together. This is good motivation for both of us. Yes. Editing is good to get that done. I actually kind of enjoy editing my current vlog because it's a mess. So I'm having a fun time with it. Let's just say I did a vlog for romance, even though I don't know. I feel like not many people on my channel watch/read romance. Regardless, I'm doing a romance vlog and it did not work out. But it's funny because I didn't like anything. I finished Space Between Worlds and I think it was similar to you about it. Yeah, the concept was really unique and interesting, but the actual story was just okay. Yeah, the execution was just not what I expected. It wasn't bad. It wasn't as executed as well as I wanted. I was really into the beginning, but just dragged a bit. Yeah, that's pretty much how I felt. Love the concepts, love the ideas, love the sapphic relationship, but it wasn't like done in a way where I was like in love with it. That's a Pokemon name. Come on. Bulby. Is it actually? I don't remember hearing that. You're right. Which one is it? There's Combi. Sorry, I'm thinking. So cute. Yeah, right? Agreed. Total Pokemon. It is like a Pokemon, though. It does. Yes. That is definitely a Pokemon name that I would see. Oh, I know what you're saying now. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Let me see. Um, I'm probably spelling it wrong too. It's okay. It's okay. I get your. You can't see me and Rouge put together. This isn't gonna work. I get your drift. I get your drift. I don't know how to spell either. See, this is why we can't join together. Megan, hi. I finished the book I was reading and started Sunrise on the Reaping. Oh my gosh. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know if you get any done before the next sprint is over, or when the next sprint is over. Let me know how you're feeling about it. It makes this. You guys make me want to read The Hunger Games. It feels like I missed out in my childhood or my teenage years. I wasn't a child. I was a teenager. So true. Dads are praised more for doing what they're supposed to do. Yeah, I know. It's so annoying. Like, yeah, you're 50%. You should be taking 50% of the workload. It shouldn't be helping. You should be doing the work too. Women slash the parents slash the mother should also be praised just as much because that's a lot of work. I read November 9 by Colleen Hoover and I DNF'd that in. Yikes. I mean, I haven't read that, but Colleen Hoover. So it's probably fine. To be fair, though, I don't hate her work. I've read one of her books and it wasn't horrible, but I also didn't love it. I did a reading vlog on it. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you guys. Are you guys okay? Are you guys good? But yeah, I get it. I DNF the book. I'm doing a reading vlog on it, and it was like a few books in one vlog. And the second book I read, I was like done in literally, I think it was like 3 chapters, which was like 15 pages. And I was just like, nope, that was the worst smut scene I've ever read in my life. And I love that. So that's bad. You know, it's bad when someone that likes it doesn't like that scene. So yeah, no. I'm only 15 pages in, so we'll see. Okay, when you read more, let me know then. Sunrise on the Reaping was so good. Almost cried a few times. Oh my goodness gracious. This makes me want to read it even more. I like crying over books. Only books, though. Not real life things. On the Blood over Brighthaven. It's also good. Definitely have heard of this. So I'm looking it up because I know this book. Yes, this book. Yes. Isn't this, correct me if I'm wrong, is this a sequel or is it not a sequel? But I love the cover. It's so pretty. Oh my gosh. So pretty. Goodness gracious, I want to read all these books. Not enough time. I'm currently trying to look up the Pokemon that sounds like Bulby. Not Combi. We already did that one. Bulby. Togepi? No. I don't know. I should know, though. My boyfriend would have known, but he's not here. He's in Toronto. He just arrived. He's just texting me now to let me know that he arrived safe and sound. I thought I heard my phone go off. I'm concerned. I thought I heard it. Never mind. But he did tell me that he's gotten there safe. I cried over cats people. Oh, I saw that. I saw that on your Instagram and in the Discord, and now I'm kind of curious. Good cry or bad cry? Or both? It feels like it would be a both thing. Because love cats, but then also emotional over cats. Oh, now I'm curious. Okay, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna maybe add this to my list. We're gonna see. Blood over Brighthaven. I also want to. This is so random. I also want to say thank you for everyone that's joining. That is not someone that's talking in the comments because I know so not everyone talks when they do sprints, and that's completely fine. But I just want to say I know you're here. I appreciate you guys because obviously I just appreciate, you know, everyone being here regardless if you actually talk or not. So I just wanted to say that because I like to be cheesy from time to time and say thank you to people. So I wanted you guys to know you're appreciated too. I also do have this book already added to my Goodreads, so that's great. But I have Blood Over Brighthaven added. Oh, it is a standalone. It came out the end of last year. What even is it? Let's see. Dark academia, fiction, magic, sci-fi-esque. Color me intrigued. Well, I already added it to my want to read list. So I'm not sure why I'm adding it. Oh, this is the author that wrote The Sword of Kaigen. Yes. I also have Sword of Kaigen on my want to read list. I haven't read that either. Look at that. Ah, I have to get to these books. Eventually. Eventually. Anyway, watching myself on the reading vlogs. Embarrassing. All right, all right. Now I want to read more, but I don't want to read my current book because it's a lot right now. But I do like Words of Radiance, even though something happened in it that made me very upset. I'm only 100. How many pages am I? I'm on chapter. In case anyone's interested, I'm on chapter. I just finished chapter 8 this morning with you guys. I was about to curse the character, and then it was already too late. Blood over Brighthaven is very good. Yes, yes, yes. Are you thinking Volbeat or Volbeat? Volbeat. Isn't that the I'm not gonna say anything. Volbeat Pokemon. Oh. I'm so bad at the newer generation. I'm not good at the newer generation stuff. I can tell you like a lot of the stuff in the first 3 generations. After that, I'm not sure. So I can't help you. Rabombi, that's possible too. For book, it's definitely a book you have to Blood over Brighthaven. It's definitely a book you have to be okay with character who is not very likable. That's probably fine for me, but it's good to know that. I definitely don't mind what's it called? A non-likable main character. They're kind of nice to see once in a while because you don't see it very often. So that sounds actually kind of good. That sounds kind of like better to me. I have Blood over Brighthaven 5 stars. Ooh, maybe angry the whole time. Listen, I like anger that is outside of the world currently, so I might do that. I might read. Okay, well, it's already on my want to read list, but I should prioritize it more. I don't know. Interesting. I also am on page 152 of 163. Ooh, you're so close. Okay, next sprint. You'll be finished, which is perfect because that should be the last sprint. I usually am drawn to controversial or unlikable characters, so that might be up my alley. That's what I'm saying. As long as they're not like horribly controversial. Like if they're horrible people, actually even then I might like them. I'm trying to think of unlikable main characters. I think like Joe Abercrombie has characters like that, where it's like you don't like them, they're not really great people, but you still kind of like them. That's kind of how I don't know. That's kind of how I feel when I read the First Law trilogy. I don't know. I want to read more books like that. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting to me. Cat's People was good cry and a bad cry, yeah. Essentially, it's about a group of strangers coming together to care for the stray cats, and there's chapters of the cat's POV. All right. All right. You sold me. 1 second. This actually might be useful because I feel like I tend to see a lot of prompts for readathons with cats on the cover. I've had like 2 readathons do that to me. So now I have a third option. I also love any books with animals associated with it. Is it a long book? Probably not. 304 pages for the hardcover. All right. All right. You convinced me. I will add it to my want to read list. Oh, why not? Not TBR jar. Cool. Cool. Thanks, Megan. I shall add it. I won't promise I will get to it anytime soon, but I have it on my list. So maybe the next 20 years I'll get to it. Potentially. There we go. I was just categorizing it on my Goodreads account. Cool. Perfect. Did you start the book on this sprint? Did I start the book on this sprint? Which one? Oh, the one I DNF'd? No. If you're referring to that one, no. I DNF'd that like over a week ago now. I was doing a video project on romance books I want to get to, and let's just say it didn't go well for me. But I'm hoping if I do a second episode, which I might do, I might like the books I read. That's kind of the ideal situation. Yeah, yeah. I DNF'd 4 books in March, so it didn't go great. And I have a book on my TBR from my TBR video that's coming up tomorrow, and I'm already plotting on. I want to DNF it already. I just started the book. I can't do this. I can't do this, guys. I hate DNFing romances I want to read. It sucks, but also whatever. Volbeat is from Gen 3. You just called me out. Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't know the first gen. Okay, maybe I only know the first one, the first generation. Okay, fine. I grew up in the first generation. Everything after that is a blur. You called me out, and you're not wrong for it. So I love that. Next. Not from books, but from anime. I always loved Sakura from Naruto and have had to defend her for years. Honestly, that's a hot take. Not many people like Sakura. And you know what? I kind of love that for you because um I just love that. People give her SHIT all the time. And honestly, I've been watching it. I'm almost done the first arc. I mean, I've been watching that for like 8 years. But I'm almost on Shippuden. And I don't think she's a horrible character. I just think that when you have Sasuke and Naruto, they just kind of like up. They just like whenever she goes, she gets better. They just go above her all the time because they're always stronger than her. So I don't think she's a bad character. But people do call her horrible names. And you know what? Don't love that. But also, I don't always discourage it because, yeah, they did her dirty. They did her dirty. I'll say that. But she's not a bad character. I don't think she's a horrible character. You should read the Persona 5 manga. There's a cat there and he talks. I know. I think you mentioned this, and I've also watched my boyfriend play the game, Persona 5. I am interested in reading the manga. Problem is, I have to finish my other manga, and that's the problem. So eventually I'll get to this. Again, just don't wait for it. It might be a while. I was wondering if you started Words of Radiance on this sprinting. No, I started Words of Radiance 2 days ago. I read 50 pages a day. So I'm on page 141, although this is the mass market paperback. So there's 1,303 pages in this edition because it's a mass market. So for me, 50 pages is like probably 40 or 45 for like normal editions. But yeah, I started this 2 days ago. I'm only reading 50 pages a day because it's big. And I can't do that to myself. I can't. I also need to vlog and like update my vlogs every single time. So actually I haven't updated it once yet because I'm trying not to ramble as much this time. I'm worse with some generations in the middle, especially some legendaries. Oh my gosh. Yeah, don't ask me about the legendaries. I know what they look like though. Like I can tell you what they look like. I just don't ask me the names. So only a Gen 1 is ingrained in my memory. Exactly. I can tell you a few that are not Gen 1, but I usually don't know them. I know what they look like, but just don't ask me the name. You know? Gen 1 was my childhood. That's why. Everything after that, it's like sometimes, I don't really like the newer Pokemon games, but that's a whole new kind of worms. But I prefer the older games anyway. The newer games are just not for me as much. But I'm excited for the new one coming out. I'm hoping it'll be good. The one that's in the city. Is it no. What is it called? I'm sure you guys know it. Is it X and something else? I'm looking forward to it. Sorry about I am with a Pokemon expert in my friend group. Not really, but I don't know a lot. If you know anything, I'll do my best to help. Thank you. I appreciate it. Actually, that's pretty useful. Yeah. My boyfriend is a huge Pokemon nerd. He has a bunch of Pokemon cards, very expensive ones. I just have Pokemon cards that are cute. I just take them and I'm like, this one's cute. That's all I care about. And then that's what matters. We should do like a Pokemon. We should do games in the future. I should have done it for this sprint. These sprints would have been perfect because it was 10-hour sprints. But maybe one time when we do like long sprints, I'm going to be doing quizzes and stuff with you guys or like games, online games and stuff. That sounds like fun. And I'll do Pokemon stuff because why not? I love Pokemon. I just realized it's 11:42 p.m. for me. Oh my gosh. Go off. You know what? I'm proud. All right. That's awesome. That book is huge. Yeah. It's not the biggest book I've ever read. The biggest book I've ever read was either The Stand or It. I'm sure you know. I think It was 1,325 pages. This is 1,303 pages. So it will be the second biggest book I've ever read in my life. So that's big, but also I think the next books in the Stormlight are bigger. So that's something, But I'm loving it, so like I honestly don't mind. Like Oh my god, the Stormlight Archive is amazing. The hype is real. I definitely think that a Naruto author did her dirty with her. Yeah, when he admitted that he can't write female characters, so I acknowledge her criticisms, but unfortunately, the male fans go overboard with her. That's true. A lot of the men are just very mean about her, and it's just like, really, don't have to be like that, especially because she's not that bad. It's just the fact that you have two male characters who are way stronger, and so they just think that she's horrible. And I'm like, she's not horrible. She's just not to their level. It's not that bad. Okay, I know all these. Articuno Moltres, Zapdos. How about Lugia? You left out Lugia. How dare you? But anyway, also fair. I don't know if I have a favorite legendary. I have to look at photos. I don't want to choose the birds because I watched the movie when I was a kid. I watched the movie, and it's obviously going to be like a big impression on me. So I'm gonna try not to choose the obvious ones. But let me see. Um, Reshiram and Zekrom are really cool. Oh, Giratina. Rayquaza. Okay. I think my boyfriend's favorite is Entei. But I love shiny Rayquaza, Giratina, and then Mew and Mewtwo also because of the movies. All right. All right. Some of those ones are probably my favorites. I also do like Lugia and Kyogre. Okay, how am I supposed to choose one? I can't choose one. You can't make me choose. I love Gen 1. Yeah, Gen 1 has a place in my heart. It's not that people think it's like the best generation. I don't want to be biased, but I will say it is my favorite. I know most Pokemon just don't ask me what generation they are. Yeah, don't ask me details or the names. I don't know that either. Yes, ZA. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. I'm hoping it's good. I'm a little bit nervous. I've been a little bit I haven't been loving the new games. I think ever since X and Y, I haven't really liked them as much. But I'm trying. And they're not bad. They're just not I like the original kind of games and the original graphics, like the pixel graphics. I just like them more. Again, old-fashioned. I'm just old. I'm obsessed with Pokemon, so I'd be happy. There you go. We have a few people that would like to do it then. I would love to do that. We're gonna do that in the future then. I'm excited. I'll let you guys know what stream it is, so that way, if you are interested, you can join. I'm excited for Legend ZA. I can't see my baby Chikorita again. Oh, love Chikorita, the little bean, a little reminds me of like a green. What are they called? Green beans. When you take them out, it looks literally like a green bean. I want someone to test me on Pokemon and what generation there is. Okay, we're gonna have to do this in the future then. 100%. Luca's Gen 2, that's why I didn't pick that one. Along with Ho-Oh. So what? Oh my gosh. My mind is rewriting itself. Lugia. Yes, yes. I have to run and get dinner. No problem. Thank you for being here, Morgan. I might get back for the end if not happy reading. Have a good night. Thank you so much for dropping by. I need to watch your video. It's in my watch later list, but I didn't have time because I was sprinting all day. But Booked Panda, aka Morgan, is also a booktuber. So if you're interested, recommend it always. I have soft spot for Mew. Yeah, I love Mew. Blue Mew, like shiny Mew, is amazing. Also, so shiny versions are great. What are your guys' favorite shiny Pokemon, if you can choose one? Because there are some amazing ones out there. It's hard to choose one. Like I said, I think Rayquaza is really cool. Gyarados is pretty cool too. There's so many though. I'll say Gen 1 has its problems, but of course it does. It was the first Pokemon games. They've gotten better with time. Agree. Agree. The first game, the first actual like red, blue, and yellow, didn't love. I still own my copy though. But it was still it's part of its time, and it was the first game in the first generation. So it's a stepping stone. My favorite legends, I'm gonna butcher the names, but also great taste. I have to look up the last one though. I don't think I know what that one is. Spectrier. Trier Pokemon. Oh. Oh, that must be like newer generation. Well, that's kind of cool, actually. I like that one. I love horses. So this sounds like a great time to me. Love that. That's awesome. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. You could do Pokemon streams with chat control where we get to choose your path. Oh my god. Imagine. You guys would like lead me into like I don't know where. Somehow you get me to like a path I should not be on. Somehow. You'd be fun, a Nuzlocke, but you guys control what Pokemon I get. Like you guys pick a number or something. I don't know. I probably won't do this, but I like to think about it and pretend I will. Maybe one day. I would like to imagine. I know Lugia has in the second Pokemon movie, but that was when I was transitioning into Gen 2 slowly. It was that movie too, and he's Gen 2. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was wondering, I'm like, how did they have Lugia in that movie then? Okay, that's fair. Interesting. I need to rewatch that one day. Interesting. Shiny Pokemon, I have to say Eevee. Okay, you know what though? A white Eevee is very cool. So I don't blame you. Shiny Ninetales. Is it like silver? I think I want to say that's what it looks like. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, it's so pretty. I love that. Yes. Dragonite. Oh. Oh. I love. Isn't it Milotic? I love Milotic. I need to see what shiny Milotic looks like. Okay. My Google did not know what I was trying to tell. I'm so bad at spelling. Forgive me. How about shiny? Not much different. Not much difference. I love shiny Eevee, shiny Dragonair, and shiny Vaporeon. Good taste. Honestly, I don't even think there's a bad shiny. There probably are some, actually. No, there are probably some, for sure. But I can't think of any currently. Shiny Ninetales, it's like lavender silver. I like it so much more than it leans more toward the purple side. Honestly, it's gorgeous. It's so pretty. Ugh, I love Ninetales so much. I love the first and second Pokemon movies. I own all the movies except the one that's exclusive to Japan, and I've seen them all, but I have a soft spot for the first and second movies. Of course, it's nostalgic. It's nostalgic. It's amazing. Ugh, love it. All right. We have one more hour sprint, and it is almost 7 p.m. So I will do one more sprint, then we'll chat for like 15, 20 minutes, and then we're gonna head off. So looks like I'm like being swallowed up by the comments. Anyway, let's move on to the final sprint. Get some reading in, hopefully. We have another spirit already. My goodness gracious. Let's see if it beats the bat. We'll see. I don't know if it can. Oh my god. It's a freaking wolf. Well, this is going to be difficult. The moon paw. Oh my gosh. Is this the one that Lorelai was talking about? All right, fine. We'll take out the moon dog. I love dogs. Okay. We're keeping this for now. Oh, this one's cute. It looks like a druid. Okay. Oh my god, he's like a hellhound. Okay, stop. All right. I don't know which one to pick. You know what? Hellhound it is. Anyway. I'm happy that we got to end the sprints off with that one. Adorable. All right. I will see you guys in the. I know it's a puppy. I'm so excited. I was like, nothing's better than the bat. And then I saw the dog, and I said, "Damn it, doggy! I want it. Me too. It's so cute." All the green shinies are ugly to me. Yeah, the green ones I understand. A lot of them not for me, but some of them actually aren't too bad. But I do agree sometimes. I agree. I know. The druid puppy. Okay, next sprint I'm doing druid puppy. It reminds me of a druid, and I love that. Pink. That's nice too. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do different colors next time. I promise. So that you guys can have your own that you like. I love shiny Jolteon, but yes, I love green. A lot of the greens are shiny. Shiny Jolteon. Unless you said that one's actually not bad though. It's like a highlighter green, which is actually kind of cool. I think the ones that are not that great are like the muddy greens. Those are the ones I'm like, yeah. I think the worst ones are the ones that you can't even tell are shiny. Like what? Jigglypuff or something? Some of them are like it's a slight variation of the same color. Like for Gen 1 starters. But at least Charmander shiny is very cool. Sorry. Never mind. Charizard shiny. Anyway, let's get to our last sprints, and we'll be back in another hour from now, and then we'll be stopping. We'll be doing the last sprints. So, see you guys in an hour. Hello. We did it! 10 hours? Oh my god. I'm kicking my feet literally right now. That's exciting. Honestly, I'm happy with this. I finished editing. I literally at the last second, I was like kind of going over for like a few seconds, but last second, I was editing and I just finished editing. I do need to watch through it at least though. I'm not done the video. I'm just like doing the clips for the video, but I like to edit as I go for reading vlogs, or else it's very overwhelming and it takes up a lot of space. But I finished editing. I didn't finish my book, but that's okay. I read 105 pages and then I also finished editing. So I'm very excited. Let me see if there's any. Okay, there's one more spirit. That's exciting. One second. I'm just going to reply to my boyfriend very quickly. All right. My boyfriend's sending me updates. He's about to start the concert, so he's excited. But let me put my phone down because I want to focus on you guys for now. Let us see what the last spear is for tonight. Hopefully it's cute. I don't know if I could top. No, it's a freaking fox. Okay, you know what? This is like the cutest ones today. What is happening? Twin tail. Oh my god. Stop. Okay. This is. There's so many cute ones tonight. Okay, let me see them. Okay. You know what? I kind of like this one the most. No, I like the red one. You're coming home with me. Oh my gosh. And with that, let's get back into the sprints. Let's get back here. There we go. There we go. Honestly, I'm actually not that exhausted. I get leg pain though if I don't have my legs elevated. So I have a little bit of like leg tightness, which is fine. I just took a Tylenol to help. But I'm good. Other than that, I'm actually fine, surprisingly. I will have dinner after this. I usually eat dinner at 6. It is 8 o'clock. So I will have dinner after sprints are over. But we did good. We did good. I also brought my Pokemon cards so I could show you them very quickly. Maybe. If you have any Pokemon cards that you're proud of, if you're on the Discord, send them on there because I love to see them, like favorites and stuff. Anyway, let me see. Leafeon. That's so cute. Got the short end of the stick on its shiny. Oh no. Oh, that's the one that's like barely noticeable, right? Uh, I think that might be that one. I looked at the. Okay, you sent a link on Discord, and I was looking at all the shinies, and it reminded me that Ponyta. I love the shiny Ponyta because it makes the flames blue. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Yeah, the shiny is like barely noticeable. That sucks. It could have. You know what would have been cute for Leafeon? If they made it like red leaves or orange leaves, like fall. So it's like it changed its colors for the seasons. That would have been really cute. We got robbed. We got robbed. I'm biased with the original color of Jolteon. That's fair. Also obsessed with the shiny Sprigatito. It's subtle difference, but it's one of my favorites. Shiny Sprig. Oh, Sprigatito is the more recent one, right? Actually, kind of cute. Why is my phone going off? Oh, it's telling me to do my dailies. Yes. Sprigatito is adorable. Love it. Sprigatito is Gen 9 starter, right? Yeah, it's like one of the recent ones. Yes. Paula is also very knowledgeable in Pokemon. So if you like Pokemon and you like reading sprints, recommended channel. Check out. Starting to remember my Gen 9 Pokemon. Oh, yeah. I had it ready for the sprint when it was over. I forgot. I have a favorite Pokemon from, I think, Gen 9. One of the most recent one, right? That was Gen 9. Whatever one it is. I forgot I have a favorite. I don't usually tend to get favorites from new generations, but I'll show it to you guys. I got, how do you say it? Sour Ledge? This one. This one is a new favorite for me. I love it so much. I actually did shiny breeding for it. So you can like breed Pokemon and they have eggs and there's like a 1 in 1,000, like it's over 1,000 chance. It's like 1 in 3,000 chance of getting a shiny. And I have really weirdly good luck hatching shinies, and I got one shiny from it. The change is barely noticeable. All it is for Sour Ledge is the eyes. The eyes change color. That's all it is. But I wanted it very badly. But yes, that was my most, I think, recent favorite in Gen 9, I think. I'm going to exit this game. Thank you. Just finish 2 books in this sprint. Wow. You finished Kim Jae-young. I gave it a 2.5 stars. It was enjoyable and I had a good discussion in it, but nothing amazing. I started to finish in Dark Moon, The Blood Altar after volume 5, and wow, that volume was so good, action-packed. I gave that 5 stars. The end was everything. Okay, I'm glad you liked one of the books. I'm going to still try Kim Jae-young because it sounds like it's an interesting read regardless, and I'm very interested. But I also might want to try this one too because it sounds fun. I like vampires. I also brush my teeth and getting ready for bed, but I'll still stay up for the stream ends. It's nearly 1 a.m. for me. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Rouge, for being here. Also, May has been here. You did nap, but you have been here, and I appreciate it. Dory, thank you for popping in. I'm not leaving right now. I'm just saying thank you. But thank you for popping in. And anyone else that's watching and is not commenting, thank you for popping in as well. I'm thinking about Dark Moon Volume 5, and wow, I read that in 15 minutes. Literally, it was so good, action-packed, fast-paced. All right, fine. Fine. All right. Let me look this up again. I already did it. But I always I don't like adding books to my want to read list because I always have so many books and I'm like, I don't need more. Well, maybe I'll read this one. Okay. Maybe I'll read another one. It's showing me something that is definitely not the right one. This is a romance. This is not the right one. 1 second. It's showing me a book that has a person on the cover that's definitely not. I'll look this up after. Or you can send me the name of it a bit better. Isn't it cute? Wasn't it adorable? It's so cute. It's cuter than my guinea pig, and that's... How dare you? How dare you? What happens if your guinea pig watches this? Oh my gosh. The yellow one with the tails from Sonic. Oh yeah, you're right. Tails. Yes. Amazing. It does look like a baby ball pix. It looks like a little Ninetales, which... Same thing. But you know what I mean. I meant like a shiny one, I meant. So tired, but live until I appreciate it. I eat dinner at 6:02. Yeah, same, girl. Okay, but I should not be eating this late. But it's okay. It's okay. Tomorrow is D&D for me, and I eat very late on D&D nights, so it makes up for it. I'll definitely send some of my favorite Pokemon cards in the Discord tomorrow when I have better lighting. Yes, of course. It's better to do it in good lighting or else it doesn't look as good. Bad lighting makes photos look bad or like cards look worse. Definitely done that for Deerling. Oh my god, yes. Deerling is also one of my favorites. I have a tendency to find shiny Deerlings. My favorite is the spring one because I love Sakura. Sakura trees are my favorite, or cherry blossoms. I love looking at everyone's cards. I wish Togekiss was more card designs. Same. It doesn't really seem like it has much love, especially like full arts and stuff. Yeah, Cerulege is so cool. I love him. I like the green cat. Yes, Sprigatito. I've never gotten how to spell its name. It is a mouthful. It is a mouthful. I don't blame you. I actually have a lot of new favorites from Gen 9, shockingly. Ooh. I'm happy to hear them. Your favorite Pokemon in Gen 9 is my main Pokemon Unite. Fun. Good choices. Sprigatito. Fuecoco. Fidough! Oh my god! We just talked about this too. Cerulege, Cloudshire. Fidough, the thing is, I first saw Fidough and I was like, that's cute. The moment I took a camera and I zoomed in and I saw it pouting at me, it was game over. I think I actually found a shiny Fidough. Yes, I did. I was doing shiny hunting for it because you do this shiny sandwiches and stuff, and I got a shiny Fidough, and it's my favorite thing. I forgot what I named it. I think I named it Pillsbury. I love it so much. The cutest thing ever. Definitely. It's literally just a baked... It's a dog, bakery dog. Like, it's made out of dough. It's so cute. Of course, I finished my book and on to the next one. Did you like it? The dark romance? Tell me. You can okay, Snapchat or like talk to me on the phone because it might not be appropriate, but tell me. My boyfriend's texting me. I did nap with your stream on the TV in the background, so technically I was here. I still appreciate it. I appreciate it. You were there in spirit while you slept. You can always have more books. True. I mean, there's romance in there. I'm curious. Thank you so much for that. That's gonna be a lot easier for me. Thank you, thank you. I usually call Sprigatito Spriggy. It's a cute name. It's like a little sprout. God, it's so cute. I don't have any cool Pokemon cards. I have some nice GX cards, but that's at any rate. That's fine. You're fine. That sounds like fun still. You also have all your K-pop cards, and that is priceless. I'm not being sarcastic. That actually is pretty cool. I have Fido plushies. Ah, amazing. Good taste. I'll tell you. Okay. Oh, after the stream is over, I'm gonna make my food and talk to you. I sent you photos of Fido plushie. Okay, you know what? You guys, I can't. I have to look. I don't care how late it is. Oh, well, maybe for you guys. Maybe you guys need sleep, but like, I'm gonna look. Can I show it? It's nothing else is showing, so I will show it if that's okay. Um, look, look at Rouge's Fido. I am so jealous. I have a few Pokemon plushies, but I think I only have Charmander, Bulbasaur. I have my Squishmallow Pikachu, but I don't have any of those ones, and I'm jealous. 100%. Is there anything else I missed? And the Dark Moon cover. Okay, thank you. My boyfriend's talking to me, but he can wait because I have you guys here first. I also have Fido plushies. You guys need to show me these things now. Burke, you gotta make that money. Make it first. Yep. You can show it. Okay, thank you. Well, I assumed because you weren't in it or like nothing was in it, it was okay. So thank you for letting me know. I have Fido pin and a Dash Bun pin too, but I don't know where they are. Oh my gosh. I love this so much. Oshawa is next to him. Yes, I saw that. You have a few of them. Jealous. So cute. The plush isn't it? Oh my god. Now I'm gonna look for one. I'm gonna look for one. I spent a ridiculous amount of money on that one plushie. You know what? It's priceless. So it's completely fine. Now I want a Fido Pokemon card. I'm gonna look this up. If there's any full art Fido Pokemon card. Is there any? Guys, stop. Wait. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, I don't mean to save it. I'm gonna show it to you guys. Screen share. I have to show this. 1 second. Do you see it? Look at that. It's looking at baked goods. Stop that. That is like the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. I need that. I need that. Where do I get that? Is that from the most recent one? I don't know which one that is from. There's so many different Pokemon card things. Yeah. Yeah. I have it and it's just fun. I need it now. You have 2 more photos of Pokemon plushies if you want to look. Okay, yes, I will look. Spoil me. Do it. Just bear with me because me and technology don't work well. Oh my gosh, Rouge. Oh my gosh, you have so many plushies. Oh, oh my gosh, you have Axu? Stop. Yay! I'm on your TV. Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait, I need to show this one. Absolutely incredible. Look at them all. I am so jealous. We have a store nearby that sells plushies. Oh my god, you have a shiny. Oh my god, you have a Pikmin. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love your little Pikmin too. And your little Sonic ones. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Sorry. I'm like, I love all these video games in the background. All right. All right. That's freaking awesome. I'm jealous. Eventually I'm gonna have to bring up my plushies. And in a stream, I will show mine. I don't have many. Actually, most of mine are in storage, so that's unfortunate, but I do have some. Is that cannibalism? But I was looking at dough. I was kind of thinking about it for a second, and I was like, let's just pretend it doesn't. Let's just say it's okay. I never said it was responsible with my money. I mean, if it makes you happy and you have enough money to do it, then I 100% stand by that. Yeah, I have a shiny SP. Yes, with the Pikmin in front of the world of Nintendo. I saw that. That's awesome. Let me see. I have my Pokemon cards. Oh shit. Shoot. I just accidentally dropped a bunch. What is this? Oh, this is my Pokemon Go. My boyfriend and I did the whole Pokemon Go collection. We still have a few missing though. But let me see if there's any actually good ones in here. There's not that many, surprisingly. What happened? This set was very easy to get, so we just got it together. Professor Zaddy over there. Yeah, there's not that many great ones in this one. I dropped things, so we're gonna worry about that later. This is my binder. It doesn't have very impressive things in it, but I have things I like. I have this Zaxian. I like this card so much. We got like 3 of them, so I took it. Mareep is also one of my favorite Pokemon. So I have a Flaffy, because Mareep is one of my favorites. And then I have a few evolutions I will show for Rouge. Where is it? There it is. These are my 3 evolution cards I have. I'll try to show you. Can't really see it very well, but I have some evolutions. I don't really collect for money. My boyfriend is like an avid collector. I just collect, whatever he doesn't want, I'll just be like, hey, that's cute, I'll take it. And then I have one with N on it because I love N. N is one of my favorite mint. Is he an antagonist, N? I'm not sure. But yes. And then I just have random little ones that actually are not valuable at all, but I love them so much. For example, this tiny little Mareep. Oh my god, my baby. I love Mareep so much. I have a tendency to find shinies of Mareep all the time. But yeah, that's all I don't have that many at all. My boyfriend, I'm trying not to knock everything over. My boyfriend has the most impressive ones, which are in this binder. He calls it the gold binder. This is my boyfriend's. Literally, there's probably over $10,000 worth of Pokemon cards in here. Listen, I don't get it because I don't collect these things. I collect it because they're cute and pretty. My boyfriend does it because they are valuable and he enjoys Pokemon cards. Me, on the other hand, I'm just like, pretty card. It has glitter and stuff. That's all I care about. I don't care about anything else, really. But he's been doing it since he's younger, so I get it. I just do it for fun. I don't really get Pokemon cards. He does. I just take whatever he doesn't care about because, I just put a print on the Discord that I have favorite Pokemon. This is fair. I think Fidough is becoming definitely top 10. I don't know what my favorites are though. But let me check. Let me see this. Oh my god. That's so cute. Oh my god, the apple one too. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. The little apple dinosaur. I don't know his name though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Adorable. I want to adopt them, but I also would not want to eat them. Definitely not. Oh my god, they're so cute. My boyfriend and my D&D friends and my boyfriend are at the concert and they sent me pictures of all of them posing. It's so cute. Okay. All right. Goodness gracious. I love that print. That's adorable. I'm jealous. You sound like me when I try not to swear. I don't usually swear, but oops. Shoot. I was going to show you my cards, but they're up the wall and the huge Detective Pikachu plushie is hiding them. No! How dare you, Pikachu? I love these cards. They're so cute. They are cute, aren't they? I had the original set of the first Pokemon cards. It was not very good with them. Well, to be fair, we were young. I put them in the bin. How did you... Oh, no. That sucks. But also, when you were younger, and you didn't know how the value was going to be, it's not your fault. I understand. I did that too. I had the, like the Mewtwo promo card for the movie. I had that at one point in my life. Don't ask me where it is. It's gone. So yeah, if I had told myself when my younger self, hey, keep these cards, you might get like thousands of dollars for it, I would have did that, but no. I personally bought a fake card for cheap because I wanted the art. Yes, exactly. That's how I feel. I'm like, it's the same thing. Like, it's a piece of paper. I mean, I can't tell that to my boyfriend because he's like an avid collector. He's not a scalper. Like, well, I shouldn't use that term. He's not someone that resells. He is someone that actually genuinely likes the hobby. But I'm like, listen, I'm not spending hundreds of dollars on packs, so no. He usually buys the actual packs and unpacks them. He does not spend hundreds of dollars on like one card. No, thankfully, because I would be like, no, don't do that. But art, getting the art, like a fake version of it, support it. At the end of the day, it's like the same thing. Honestly. I don't know if I'm being picky with the now Pokemon. I cling on to anything I find nostalgic with my life, but it's hard for the newer Pokemon to hit the top 10. Yes, this is fair. I agree with this. I put them in a bag and forgot they were in said bag, and then I use it. That's devastating. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Rest in peace to those cards that are definitely gone now, but that's very unfortunate. But yes, the Pokemon card like whole thing is definitely it's a lot more muddled, and a lot of people go into it for money nowadays, which is unfortunate, but the artwork is still amazing, and I support the artwork because it's so cute. But yes, I think that's it. I'm probably gonna get off now because I need to eat my dinner and talk to my friends and reply to people's comments and all that fun stuff. But thank you everyone for being here. 10 hours. Well, actually, it's been almost 10 and a half hours I've been here. So thank you guys for sticking around. Rouge, you've been here since the beginning. Megan and May has also been here pretty on and off all day. So I appreciate you guys spending time with me, keeping me company, making me feel less alone today because I'm alone. My boyfriend's gone. So thank you so much for that. I am going to head off in a second. So you can say your goodbyes if you would like to. I also might do like a very, very short, maybe not. Next live stream, I'll do a little recording, okay? Because I like to put it in my vlogs showing that I'm doing my live streams to say hi to everyone. But yes, I'll read the rest of your comments and then say goodbye. Thank you everyone for being here. Everyone that is not talking, everyone that's just lingering and just chilling out and not saying anything, thank you as well for being here. I do appreciate you and appreciate you for being here. But let me just see what everyone else is saying before we head off. The YouTuber I watch, he bought an Umbreon full art card from Rising Skies and it cost him $1,500. Not surprised. A lot of the evolutions, especially in the Evolving Skies, they are very expensive. So good for him, but me, never. No. But it's good for him, though. If he wanted it, I'm happy he got it. It's 1:18 for you. It's only 8 p.m. for me. You get some sleep. Hopefully you get some sleep soon. Have a good 12 hours. Thank you for joining, Rouge. It was awesome to talk to you. Thank you so much. And showing me your stuff and getting me to add more books to my TBR. Not sure how I feel about that part, but like, still, appreciate you. You too. Yes, good night, everyone. I'll be talking to you soon, Dory. I'll be DMing you soon enough. Good night, everyone. Thank you for hosting. Thank you so much for being here, May. I appreciate it, having you here. Honestly, it's been a privilege to have met all of you guys. So just thank you for being here and keeping me company because I wouldn't be here really without you guys. Well, I guess I would, but it wouldn't be as fun. Thank you for being the spirits. It was so fun. I finished 2 books today. So good. I'm happy you got some reading done. It was a fun time. Glad you read some books. Got a 5 stars. I'm happy for you. Very happy for you. Fun thing to come here after work. Oh, it's nice to be having company for everyone. Appreciate it, Megan. I do my best to promote reading more books. I mean, we are a book channel and we are on BookTube. So this is a very fair thing to do. With that, thank you guys again for being here. I will be hopefully streaming again next Sunday, but not for 10 hours, probably just for 4 hours. But yeah, tomorrow's D&D for me. You always know where to find me if you want to contact me. I'm always there if you want to talk to me or just like chill with other people. But again, thank you for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Have a good day.